I have a question that I'm usually excited to ask.
But not this time.
But not this time. Is it dark at all? Or is it still bright overhead sun?
I wouldn't say necessarily bright overhead sun, but it's still pretty sunny out.
Is it natural light?
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, I don't know why I tried to cushion that blow. It's kind of a hit or miss with you and the lighting.
You guys, I'm fucked.
Damn.
Wait, there is a ladder?
I feel like there was.
Yeah, the goblins kept kicking it down when you tried to climb it.
Oh, but the goblins aren't there anymore.
Oh, wait. Did I move on my turn?
You did not.
Also, we can't
Can we
communicate
retcon that
with
I start climbing?
You're locked onto a worm.
Yeah.
I am locked onto a worm, but I don't want to die to the worm.
Why do you lock onto it?
He's going to move over and try to pull the ladder out from underneath you.
I just see him under. I'm like, no, don't, bitch ass.
I need you to make an opposed strength check. You're trying to use your force to keep the ladder propped up against the wall, and he's trying to pull it out from underneath you.
Oh my god. God damn, bro.
Oh, you're on an 11.
Bro, I knew I shouldn't have put up this damn ladder. Bro. Fuck this. I hate this. I remember this. We put up the ladder before. It didn't work.
He grabs the ladder and just pulls back with all of his might. You feel yourself go like completely vertical and then tilt backward like the worst roller coaster of your life. And you are going to crash into the vines down on the ground here. And
So, as I'm falling to my doom, scared shitless, scared. I no longer need to use the bathroom. I just think all I think of in my head is, bro, I should have stayed in that shop. I should have stayed in that workshop.
but you were only 15 feet up, so you only take 3 damage.
Well, thank you. That's good. You know, all things considered.
Alfie chitters.
Okay, not Alfie.
My spirit raises its hand.
Not Sam.
Is it maybe Sylvan?
Do you speak Sylvan? Fred asks this worm. If yes, chitter twice. If no, chitter once.
Chitter.
Aww.
I hated that.
That is
Why he
the
saying it so
wildest way I heard a chitter roll.
I'm gonna be so honest. I think that's the worst thing I've heard in a week, at least.
Chitter. You sounded like the fucking GTA meme where fucking Franklin says Nick. Chitter.
Can I give him a peace offering? I have 1 common clothes.
So you
Just the clothes on my back.
you strip? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I'm invisible.
But it's for a good cause, Colin.
So you take off your clothes and they become uninvisible. Is that what I'm imagining here?
No, I'm gonna stay invisible, but my clothes are suddenly
Put up
gonna
the
appear
clothes.
in my hand.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The worm just kind of lunges down and eats your clothes out of your hands.
Oh.
And then
now do you wanna be friends?
and then internally you just hear hiss.
Is the hiss a good thing? I don't know. I don't want to fight it. It just ate my.
I don't think it likes the clothes.
The one that was jumping around trying to take shots at Jeff is the one that looks the least fucked up.
Okay, I will fully fuck him up.
Okay. So
I will drop him to his death, and if that doesn't kill him, a sandworm will.
He has taken his crossbow, smashed it over his leg in frustration, and just jumped over. As he is jumping, you reach the top, and you take a step forward, whip him as he is midair, pull him down, and pull yourself forward. Is there anything you want to say to him in the split second that his ear passes your face?
I'm sorry you had a bad day, dude.
He has a full-on bad day as he falls to the ground.
Does he look over at me?
He lands. He is kind of like there on the ground. He reaches out a hand, and then the top of the pillar collapses fully on top of him.
Can he look over at me right before this happens?
He reaches out toward you, Marco, and you just the rock hits, and it's just his hand hanging out. Making their way just kind of across the top of the canyon, swarming over. Now it is at the point where it's basically blocking out the sun almost in many ways for Sai. Is like a biblical plague of locusts almost covering the sky. And as they're flying over, the tremors get even more intense all around you, and bursting forth up out of the ground directly into the storm, and grasping onto the maw, or grasping its maw around a whole bunch of these sand flitters, is a squirm that puts the other ones all to shame. Massive, giant squirm pours forth out of the ground.
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god, a purple squirm.
It is an Alaskan bullworm.
It is a purple squirm. And we got 2 boss fights to go now. I'm gonna go get water. Let you process that.
All right.
Fascinating.
Why are we even doing this?
Fred, do you want to run over here with me so we're a little closer?
I'd run anywhere with you, Sai.
Oh my god, let's do it! I'm so fucking jazzed. Okay. You want me to mold the earth closer to the worm or further away? Is right here good for you?
This should be good.
Okay. I'm gonna mold earth right here.
Okay.
Yep. And I basically make a big snowball.
Dirt ball.
Snowball.
So this, you're just gonna roll an athletics or a strength check, Fred, to throw this at full force.
Come on, Fred.
Can I give him the help action by hyping him up?
Fried.
Thanks, guys. Am I still in rage?
I think so.
Probably. Have you come out
I
on
have
purpose?
advantage on strength checks. This is a strength check, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like a proud
Fingers
parent
crossed.
at a dance recital.
Oh.
Did I get anything? You should be disappointed. Just
wanna
like
say-
a proud parent, just like a parent at a child's dance recital, you have to pretend that it was good.
The dirt collides against the outer, one of the spikes on the back of the worm, and just disintegrates. It doesn't seem to have any effect.
We'll try again, okay? We'll try again next week.
We'll try again. It's fine. No, we're good. It's good.
Is just floating there, dead.
Why did
Not falling.
Why did you roll? Oh.
Okay, so I found a setting to put Roll20 on 60 FPS, and I just wanted to see what that even changed.
Sounds terrible.
I'm gonna try uncaps now. Wish me luck.
You got this.
I don't think it affects the dice at all. I'm just gonna move Marco around to see Oh no, sorry. Someone else has to move around before I can tell the difference.
Oh, come on, computer. You can do it. She's trucking. I can hear myself.
Hello.
We can also hear you.
No, I mean, I hear
Wait, am I
myself.
echoing?
Hey.
Am I echoing?
No.
Oh, you're
No.
good.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie day.
Okie dokie.
Well, we have lost Sam to the fairer sex, as they say.
Crazy how you would do that to us.
I know. He's supposed to be a gamer.
I know.
What is he doing out with a woman?
It's a huge betrayal.
What about his bros?
All right. First question: does anybody remember Gen's turn in the turn order?
Yeah, it was like 2.
I know
really,
it was low.
It was really low.
I do
Would you
remember.
believe
I do remember.
I said it
Gen
was
being-
17.
I do remember Gen being the last PC to go.
Oh god. I have it saved somewhere in
It
Oh, there it
is
is.
2.12.
here. 2.12. Jeez.
Also,
Okay.
just as a heads up, Fred's held his turn until mine, so he's gonna end up taking his turn with me next round too.
Gotcha.
Oh yes.
Thank you for the reminder.
What did I have planned? I don't recall.
Suspicious. Okay.
No, I'm being serious. I truly don't remember.
All right.
Damn.
Fantastic.
Um,
So you have been fighting some bossaroonies, and you killed half of one, or I guess the other boss killed half of one, and I ate Gen in the process. So now the plan is survive and retrieve Gen somehow. Go.
Guys, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
What if we didn't?
Didn't save Gen.
Yeah.
I have a better question. Could you
I have a
live with
better-
yourself?
Yes.
Oh,
Next
That was
okay.
just asked.
That was a terrible question to ask Fred.
Fred already can't live with himself. It's just another thing.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
No
Wait,
problem.
this
Don't
thing
call
this
in.
thing was attacking us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Correct. Its turn just went. I did put it back in at the bottom of the turn order. So
And it's my turn now?
then it is your turn.
Cheers. I am going to Hail of Thorns. Actually, no. I don't think I will. I am
There's
going
also a
to...
giant wall of rubble in front of you.
Yeah, that's what
So
the
you
yellow.
What?
That's what the yellow rectangle is. It's like 10 feet, so you can climb it pretty easily if you want. It just eats
Yeah.
up your movement.
But you do gotta climb it to swing at it.
Alfie's just gonna cry.
And that's my turn.
Damn, what can I do? Alfie, who's hurt? Who's fucked up?
I think
Probably
you're all
Sam.
pretty good. Here, let me pull up Sam.
I feel like Sam has to be some degree of fucked up.
I think he just goes through a lot of emotional turmoil.
No, Sam is at full health.
Yeah.
It has wild.
Yeah,
There's
'cause I think-
literally nothing I can do.
And he has 11 temporary hit points, apparently.
What the fuck? Wait, I don't think that's his temporary. I think that's his AC.
No, it's in his temporary hit point slot.
He doesn't have a temp AC slot? Or does he have a temp AC slot?
Oh, I get
Oh,
what you're
yeah.
saying. Oh.
Yeah, he probably. That's probably. why
Yeah,
he
that's
tracked
probably
it.
what it is. You're right. Okay. So, but he is at full health.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait, can I look at my health? I mean, unless you're like really, really dying. Okay.
Yeah, by all means, look at your health.
Hey, so I only have a measly 45 hit points, and I was
What's your
once
max?
Out of 90.
82.
Yeah.
Alright, Alfie's gonna toss Fred a potion of healing.
You're gonna have to get a
Thank
lot
you.
closer to do that.
You could
Well,
just
Fred just has
dash
really
and
long
do it.
arms.
Or I could roll the dice that I very conveniently have right here.
You don't even have to dash.
Fine.
Fred can come to you. That's easier.
I just wanted to throw it.
We can say you do a cool little like behind the back toss.
Imagine Fred doesn't catch it and just breaks. It just breaks. It just shatters. But how?
Alfie would
how
cry.
much,
He's been hoarding those.
But how?
Someone's
how,
gotta.
But how much does that heal me?
2d6 plus. I left my dice downstairs. Hold on, but my bad.
Plus 4.
2d6 plus 6. Oh, let's go. Nico dice. Thank you.
Holy shit! Let's go. I was still on the character page.
I am back.
Have
With-
we done our 20s yet?
No, Colin, you
Yeah.
bastard.
Oh, your rolls? My bad.
Who's rolling for Colin?
Anyone?
Oh,
who
I
wants
have
to-
actual dice.
I also have actual dice. And one of them is just a ball.
Who wants
Mine are
the
better.
Who wants the first roll?
Me, please.
Willow got a 7.
Yes.
Nice.
Mediocre.
Who wants the
That's a
next
crap.
roll?
Me.
Jeff got
Jeff.
a nat 1.
Oh.
Who wants the next roll?
Me.
You already went. Everyone's scared now.
I'll take it.
I'm telling you.
Josh gets a 6. Who wants the next roll?
I will.
Caroline gets an 18.
Hell yeah.
Who wants the next roll? Is Nico? Nico's the only one left. Nico gets a 13.
Wait, Sam was there. I was gonna get the last one. You.
And now for you, Colin. Or
Sam gets a
I got
nat
it.
1.
Oh.
Hey.
Colin got a 4.
Hell
Hold
yeah,
on,
brother.
Hold on here. This is in Canada, so.
Are we all taking? Are we all rolling and we're taking an average?
Okay, Colin got an 8. Ooh.
19
got
for
a-
me.
13 for me.
Wow, you guys, we're doing just below average tonight.
Nico, did you have anything else you were doing on your turn?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I said that.
No, you're good. You probably did while I was downstairs getting my dice. Oh, Sam. Okay, what is Kabadu gonna do?
Saving his AC.
He's got concentration up, I think, on Spirit Guardians. So what can he do?
Yes, he does.
Other than that? I think he's just gonna hit a guiding bolt at the bug and move closer toward Fred for protection.
Alright.
And he'll do that. My man has not been deducting his spell slots. Oh, or at least just one of them, I guess. He will cast this at level 3 for maximum efficiency.
God.
Holy shit.
I didn't know he could roll that many dice at once.
Oh, he can if he does it at level 3. No, I don't believe that hits. So that is sad.
That's too bad.
A 9? Yeah.
That's
no.
a real bummer. He's going to cast out a guiding bolt. It's going to kind of bounce off the rubble in front of him and just kind of ricochet off into the air. He's going to be like, fucking, okay, whatever. And just go up here to be with them.
Can I ask a question?
You may.
How much damage is Gen taking being inside that monster?
Well, right now he has a
He's a
jar.
jar.
So none, because his jar is impervious. Afterwards, he will be taking a semi-significant amount.
How does he get out of the jar again? Is the
have
monster
to rub the
technically
jar.
rubbing him?
I'm going to say no.
I hate that phrasing.
I'm going to say digestion is not rubbing.
It's 3 turns, right?
It's 3 turns, correct.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Or whenever he gets rubbed. Okay.
The jar gets rubbed. The jar gets rubbed. Not him.
The squirm is going to... let's see. What can he do in this instance?
Nothing.
Not a whole lot. He's kind of pinned in here. So he is actually going to... You see that the squirm in place kind of like shoots like straight up to like kind of stiffen itself out, and then it starts like rotating in position, and it sinks down into the ground.
No!
Oh. Damn.
Wait, what?
And it is going to... So in that place, you see a tunnel that's about 10 feet in diameter, as it just kind of digs its way underground.
Okay.
Fred.
Okay. Sai, what were we planning to do?
We can't. Remember, I was going to mold the earth and you were going to throw it so it...
Oh, so it would hit.
Yeah.
And now it's underground.
Yeah.
Can we hit the other one? Can we hit this guy? Or do we
You
each
can
have
probably hit that guy with shit other than, like, the earth.
Yeah,
and
you do
more
have a
damage.
direct line of sight since that tower between you is crumbled.
Yeah. We can probably do other shit to that guy that would be more valuable.
Okay. What do you think?
I think I'm going to... Hey, what size is that creature?
I would say, what's above extra large? Or sorry, above large. Is it just extra large?
Is it gigantic or something?
I know there's like gargantuan is the
Huge.
largest.
He
I think
got this
huge. I think
for
huge.
mom.
Downright gargantuan.
I think huge, like bigger than large.
Oh, can I also say something?
Yeah.
That I forgot to bring up last time. Fred is still naked.
Correct.
He's still invisible and in the nude.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you.
This doesn't say anything about the creature's size. Do you want to go first or do you want me to go first?
Is it like what's the plan? Like it depends
There's
on
no
what we're
joint
gonna
plan anymore.
Oh. Aww.
I know. I wish.
we
If you have anything that could make it fail a saving throw, that would be lovely.
I have some spells, I think. Hellish Rebuke is a reaction.
I'm looking for something that could make it fail a wisdom saving throw.
1 second. No, why are my spells nice spells? Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
no,
all
I
good.
don't think I have. I know that there's one that does Constitution saving throw.
No
That's it.
problem.
Can I use Hellish Rebuke again? Oh wait, no, it's a reaction. I forgot. Okay. So I'm just gonna toss some holy water on this thing.
You could use Hellish Rebuke if you like, why do you want to use it? Because, like, you could always enter its threatened area and then leave it to try to provoke an attack of opportunity and then use it as a reaction.
It's just pretty strong, but I think I actually used it already, like last time.
Okay.
You get 1 per turn.
Yeah,
But it's a spell.
Are you out of spell slots?
If it's I guess not.
Let
I'm
me.
really bad with spells. I'm so sorry.
No, you're probably
You're okay.
no problem. Let me check for you.
It says I have 3 remaining, but I don't know how many I had in the first place. And I think like I've used 1 for sure.
I know you used Hellish Rebuke at least once. Let me see if there
Yeah.
is anything else.
I didn't use anything other than that so far.
Yeah, I know you used Holy Water, but that's a cantrip, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You haven't used Protection from Good and Evil. I think you only used Hellish Rebuke once, so you should still have 2 more spell slots.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
So why are your slot totals not changed?
my slot total is like that because I do not understand
I'm going to
this game.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately.
edit. Don't worry, I'm gonna
Thank
edit
you.
it real quick just so it shows up properly. There
Thank
you go.
you, Professor Colin.
And you have 2 of those remaining.
Yay. Cool. So I still can't use it though because it's still a reaction. So
But
But you can
like Caroline
walk
was
in and out
saying,
of the area.
yeah,
run to it?
yeah. If you get into its area, that's like right next, like where Marco is. That's its attack of opportunity range. So if you enter that and then leave it, it gets an attack of opportunity on you, which could
So-
allow you to use it.
So I can do this and then run.
Correct.
Yeah. You would have to run out of its reach, but within reach for your spell, if that makes sense.
That does make sense. But
Mm.
where is its reach? Are these
5 feet
So-
around it.
5
So,
feet away?
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, you can run
So-
down. And also, Hellish Rebuke isn't an action, so like you can run up, swing on it, then take the rest of your movement away, and
Yeah.
then invoke Hellish
Yes.
Rebuke.
Jeff, you're a genius.
And
try my
you're
best.
also enraged still.
I am.
Oh wait, can you cast spells in rage?
Oh shit.
Oh. Well, you can get out of rage if you'd like.
Well, I forgot.
If you're enraged, then I think the answer is to just run up and swing on it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that my Priscillus uses its strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna run here. What's the range for melee? It's 10 feet or 5 feet?
Right next to it, so 5 feet.
Okay, well, here I am. Hi.
Imagine getting stuffed from 10 feet away.
I'll put you right
He
there.
has really long arms. And if this succeeds, I am going to sacrifice, like, I don't know, like
40 HP.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
succeed.
20 HP, and then can I just run away?
Yeah. So
Well-
you want to?
Well, you're not enraged. Well, you are enraged, so you wouldn't be able to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
If
So that's why this is just this.
yeah,
unless
but I
you
still
wanted
wanna run away from
to.
this guy.
Theoretically, you could attack it, drop rage, and then leave.
I think rage is worth keeping on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's an action to get back up, right?
Right.
Yeah, and you
And I
also
like
take,
rage too.
yeah, you
Okay.
also take a level of exhaustion.
So you're doing 4 plus 20. You said so 24.
Yeah, and then since I'm in rage, it's also an extra +2.
Okay. I see you. So that's 26 damage. Damn.
Let's go.
Can I just like leave for a sec, or if
Wait,
I stay in his area, does he still have an opportunity attack over me, or is it if I just
If you just stand right there,
You stay no.
you won't you
Okay.
won't get an attack of opportunity.
So I'll stay.
Yeah.
Why not?
So
So Fred kind of hurdles over a bunch of rubble and sprints up right next to you, Marco, and just like with prosthesis in hand, just enraged about losing their clothes. Like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing for Fred. Oh, this is
And Gen definitely losing Gen.
yeah,
too
again too for
matters as
sure.
well.
And then Fred runs up and just decks this swarm of flies. And Marco, your initial thought is, how do you punch a swarm of flies? Fred does it somehow.
And like, just like a clear like line of sight, like just straight through, just appears and just dead sand flares just like start falling down out of it.
And we're actually going to signify that by dropping it down a little bit. Okay. And did
Can I
you
ask
say
a
you were?
question?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, go on. Never mind, I can wait.
Okay, I was just gonna ask Fred, were you moving after that, or were you staying where you are?
No, I'm gonna stay.
Okay. What's up, Caroline?
Does this thing count as a creature or a bunch of creatures?
We're counting it as one creature.
Does it seem wise? I get the feeling it's wise. Should I roll insight?
It is. Well, you can roll insight, but I can also tell you that that you can tell it's wise just based on the checks you guys made last session, where they seem to be plotting to, attack.
Plan 2. Plan B. First of all, I've realized while I was driving in my car last week that I forgot to mention that in order to cast Mold Earth, I came out of my lichen form. Now, is there a maximum amount of times I can go in and out of my lichen form?
I don't think so.
Okay, great. I didn't see one, but I just wanted to make sure. That has really nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to state it for the record.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to hit it with a 4th level Vengeful Bolt.
Damn.
Yeah, because it looked so fun. I'm gonna eat a dewdrop. My last dewdrop, my only dewdrop. And I am going to get advantage on this. And I am going to... Do I get a sense as to if it is weak to a certain damage type?
You could roll insight to try and determine that.
Okay. I eat my dewdrop after this.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. This thing looks like it could try and like suck some aspects out of you, kind of like a mosquito, If anything, like you wouldn't try anything maybe infectious, but aside from that,
Infectious. Like psychic damage?
No, more like I'm trying to be so clever.
Probably not poison.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Can we,
Poison isn't infectious, but all right.
is this
I
an
don't
odd?
feel
You're
dumb
right.
anymore.
Well, yeah. Okay, you're right.
We're within rapport sport. Marco's also going to say this thing did not seem to care much about Fireball. So.
Okay.
Fireball.
Oh, I don't get to choose until I
Roll.
Yeah.
roll. Okay. Cast this as a 4th level. Are you joking? Why don't I get a fun little macro? Fine. Fuck you.
Did you put it in as an attack?
No.
Okay, so Caroline, what you want to do is you want to go to character sheet,
Okay.
and then where it has the, for example, your dagger, click on that one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and
I'll set it up later because my dagger's like +7 to attack.
Well, no,
Okay,
don't click
so-
on the dagger. Click on Vengeful Bolt there.
It's not in there.
No, you have to add.
Did you-
You have to add it into there. manually.
Oh, okay.
I
okay.
thought. Did you add Vengeful Bolt from the compendium? If you happen to remember,
I did.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it did.
It might be
automatically.
because it's a different name. Because it's based off like Vengeful Spirit from Hollow Knight, so it's like Eldritch. No, it's not Eldritch Blast. It's another bolt spell, so maybe because it has a different name, the compendium
Oh.
didn't update it properly.
Which bolt?
I think it's Charged Bolt. Maybe
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
one of those, yeah.
No, not guiding bolt. Anyway, sorry, I've spent too much time on this. That's my bad. So it's gonna be this plus 5. So 21.
Okay.
Does that hit?
No, yes, it does.
Phenomenal. And then 2d8. And they're both. Oh, something good happens to me. They're both psychic damage.
Yay!
Okay.
If you roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature. Fuck! There are no different creatures.
It is a bunch of creatures.
How do you feel about that, Colin?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, so it leaps like within the cloud.
Uh-huh.
Okay, make a new attack roll against the target and a new damage roll. So I'm going to resolve this damage roll first, which is going to be 4d6 plus 1d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
So 5d6. So that's 18 damage. No, whatever 18 plus 14 is.
32.
Thank you. Plus, okay, and I probably don't have advantage on the second attack.
Probably not, no.
Yeah. So that's just going to be 17.
That still hits.
Okay. And then that one's going to do either thunder or lightning damage. Do I get a feeling on if one of them's going to affect it more or less, rather?
Not from your 11 insight, no.
Okay. So I'm just going to do thunder, lightning damage. And then plus 5d6 again. So it's 14 plus 18 plus 13 plus 13, which is 58, I believe.
58 total damage within the swarm.
Yeah, let me double check that math. Yeah, 58.
Okay. So, Sai comes out of their lichen form, gets ready to charge up a vengeful bolt. And you're just thinking about how much hell these bugs have caused for you over the past 2 days, that if these bugs weren't here, none of this would have happened. The conductor would still be alive. You never would have gone to jail. You wouldn't be runaways from Obrea. It's these fucking bugs' fault all along. And that rage gets channeled into your vengeful bolt. You yell out, "Fred, duck," and shoot this blast. Everybody around you, all of you see the sky illuminate pure white, and then a vessel of black shoots straight through the center, directly into the swarm of these sand flitters. And they just kind of freeze in midair. And then you see sparks kind of bubble within, and then a fiery electric blaze burns within the heart of the swarm. And it all stops, and then every single fly, one by one, just drops to the ground, completely incinerated and dead.
Eesh.
Now where the fuck is Gen?
In the ground.
Okay. This bitch is dead, which means my Hunter's Mark moves to someone new.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. It has to be something I can see.
Markup.
And it's
Yarr.
a bonus action on a subsequent turn, so never mind.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits on that turn there.
Yep, sounds good. Marco.
Marco's just sitting here like, I was planning on dispelling magic on this thing. He had this idea,
More.
which I guess he's just gonna go investigate the hole. Over here. Where is it? Like.
It's like right here.
So like.
Well, keep in mind you can go over this because this pillar is toppled over.
Oh. So he's gonna get as close to it.
Yeah.
And just like look down into it. We're gonna see if Marco can see.
Oh boy, this one's always
He
fun.
cannot.
He just cannot see.
It's
It's
too
a dark hole.
It's very dark, guys. Trust me, the sun is not directly above it.
Oh. Sorry. Go ahead. I have to look something up.
Don't worry. I factored in if sunlight was affecting it, and you still would have killed it with your damage, so you're fine.
Wait. Sunlight doesn't affect my damage, does it?
Oh, I thought that's what you were going to look up. I didn't know if it
No.
did. or not.
No, but I absolutely become a full lichen because I did over 50 points of damage
Oh
to
shit!
enemies.
That is true.
I go feral.
All right, so someone is gonna have to deal with it. Oh, okay, maybe I deal with that. Maybe you can just rewind time a little bit.
Yeah, that's valid.
Back time, back time. Do they? I'm sure I've already told them how to heal me, right?
Yeah.
Or how to fix me, which is
Right.
if I'm knocked unconscious, killed, or made to eat a dewdrop.
Yeah.
Okay. Marco does not have one of those.
Do you
Um,
believe in life after love?
Yes, sing it, Nico.
All right, we're within 30 feet. Rapport spores. Alfie, I almost called you Limey.
There is no more rapport spores. I can't cast spells when I'm. Or is that a spell?
Do they not linger? Or does it?
Here, let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, just post it for the class.
Buzzed for class.
An hour. Yeah, no, we're good.
Within 30 feet for an hour. Yeah. So yeah, he's just gonna. I guess rapport spores everybody. Does anyone here have a dewdrop?
Sai does.
Sai does
Just
not.
get-
No, that,
Sai
that
just ate their last one.
Sai just ran out.
I'll check.
Ken does.
Well,
I have
that's
4.
convenient.
Does anybody need?
Sam does not have any.
Willow
Well,
just
that's
said that
too
Willow
bad
has
then.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, Fred has 4. All right, and I think Fred has the best chance of not being cursed by Sai. Also,
Everyone
Wait,
should
what are we doing?
absolutely get away from me, though.
Wait, but I want Alfie to become a lichen because that sounds really funny.
No, no.
I left for like a couple seconds. Are we all getting cursed?
No.
So,
Sai did over
Sai-
50 damage in one attack, so they're turning into a full werewolf.
Oh, and that's
So-
not good, right?
That's
Yeah,
correct.
so-
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it depends on who you are.
I mean, is Sai like gonna kill us?
yeah.
I mean, he's gonna.
Quite
They're gonna
potentially.
try.
gonna
It's the
try.
two. It's the
Oh.
two. They basically get 2 actions, and their 2 actions are to attack the 2 nearest creatures, regardless of alliance.
No, even
So-
me.
So the way we deal with it, we either knock them unconscious or we make them eat a dewdrop.
Or kill me. It's really up to you.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah. So does Fred have dewdrops?
Yeah,
All right, go feed one. To
Fred
Sai.
is just gonna feed a dewdrop to Sai.
All
Hey,
right.
please?
That's what the plan is. All right. Having
Please
established that Marco's going to go back over to the hole, roll to fail another perception roll real quick. Watch this. Oh damn it!
Nice.
Nice.
We're rolling with the 5 though.
It's like when you like try to redo a turn in Fire Emblem, you keep the same thing.
Yeah. In 3 houses, rewinding time does. Actually, rewinding time does change it. Never mind. Marco has a new idea. So he is going to put down Kalel's spell, Ongoing Hall, as feet. And then okay, so roll 20 on Firefox does not have the arrows to just
To right click?
Oh, to like on like lower spell slots?
Yeah, you have to type it.
That's weird.
That sucks. Weird. Yeah, he's gonna put down Kalel's spell, the first point of it, and then jump into the hole after Gen.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I guess go down the hole as far as you can. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
You jump down the hole, you're off the map.
Okay.
Alfie.
Alfie's gonna stare at Sai and be like, Sai, please don't hurt me. We are friends, right?
Sai's snarling.
Wait, didn't Fred give Sai the dewdrop?
No, it's not your turn yet.
Not yet.
Oh no.
I'll
for
also
it.
tell you, you'll have to make like an opposed strength check to force it down Sai's gullet.
Oh wait, hang on. Sai became hostile within 15 feet of Sam while he had Spirit Guardians up. Are they gonna start swinging on Sai?
Yes. I guess it
Oh
would be
my
at the
God.
start of Sai's
Like
next turn.
chaos.
Okay.
That's funny.
So, wait, I'm gonna hold my turn
Until what?
until Fred tosses me the thing.
Okay.
Or you could just both do it at once. And like you give the help action, I guess.
Either one, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yeah. Because
Alright.
Fred can just walk over.
Yeah.
So, Sam, does he have any? Does he have anything?
I'm gonna shove Sam behind me. I'm gonna like step towards Sai in front of Sam, because Sam will die.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Oh,
like,
okay.
we're like basically on the same plane, but I'm gonna aggro Sai basically.
If I do this, I have to drop Spirit Guardians though.
That is not worth.
Well, I feel like if you guys are gonna try and just shove a dewdrop in there, they don't need to be there to attack Sai. And I feel like Sam would be more focused on, well, maybe not more focused, but also like split attention to retrieving Gen.
I feel like Alfie and Fred probably have it
Yeah.
like on
Right.
lock.
Okay. So Sam is going to do this. And he's initially going to look for Gen, and then he remembers, wait, Gen is transformed into a jar. So if I do that, then it's not going to be able to locate Gen because it doesn't detect creatures who are under like polymorph spells. And so Sam's just going to be like, fuck it. The worm, the big purple worm thing. And his staff glows kind of like a bright purple, and only in Sam's vision he sees kind of like a beam kind of pour out of his staff, and the beam pours right below Sam's feet.
Oh fuck!
I need Sai, Alfie, and Sam to make dexterity saving throws.
God damn. Is this what you were talking about when you were like, do I want my players to hate me?
No, this was not in the plan at all.
Then I can't wait. Do you think the fact that I move at half speed will affect my dexterity?
What is just like werewolf dexterity? Because they should have a stat block. Let me see.
I don't think so. I think the only thing that changes for me is my strength and my AC.
Oh, okay. I mean, werewolves have +1 to dex if that changes anything, but
Let's just go for it.
yeah. All right, so Sam and Sai are able to kind of like jump out of the way. Alfie, ever so close, but not quite there. The worm is going to pop up directly underneath you. And with a 14 to your dexterity save, you don't end up like right in its gullet. You kind of lunge out of the way a bit, but you do get like hooked around one of its spines as it kind of lunges back up into the air.
I see. Can I use my action that I held?
Sure.
Sick. I am going to punch its tooth and try to get myself another sword.
It's always the teeth with you.
Well, the spine is too big, bro. All right, I don't know what you want from me. I'm a bunny.
All right.
Just use it as a great
So-
monster under that.
Yeah, with this being
Oh, shit, all right.
with this being a gargantuan monster, it wouldn't be a sword. This would be like a lance, basically.
Okay,
I
need one of those.
Yeah, so you can make
This is fine.
an attack roll against it. I'll say you need to make a certain amount of damage done to chip off the tooth.
What?
Do you
What
want
kind
me,
of
do you
attack?
want me to just like a standard attack, any kind you want? Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to maybe do a lucky point?
I'm gonna do the luck point just in case it's like a nat one.
Fair enough.
So I'll do it with the Xylem Scimitar. Fuck this. We out here. It's fire damage. Fire damage.
Gosh.
17 does not hit.
Damn. Really?
Really?
That's crazy, isn't it?
It do be.
It's gargantuan. It's like it should be easier to hit. You know? It's kind of impressive that Alfie missed.
Wait, hold on.
Not like armor on though.
Yeah, it's a tooth. Like he's trying to cut through bone, basically. It needs to be a solid swing to do that.
You know what? I'm an extra attack. Fuck this bitch.
Okay.
Luck point.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like you know the result, but I'll let it slide. Okay.
Damn it. Alright,
So
I did
Alfie's
my
like
best.
up there, kind of like climbs to the top of this thing's maw, and just like wedges his scimitar into this guy's tooth, and it just like kind of gets lodged in the side of the tooth. You make like a little chip into it. Fred, you're up.
Oh boy. This is possibly the worst situation ever.
Right.
So Alfie's in the mouth. Okay. Well,
I'm actually on its head, attacking the mouth. If that helps.
I thought that you were breaking out from the inside.
No.
Okay.
No.
I see now. Okay. So I don't even know. So 17 didn't hit. Maybe I'll try the processus again. I'll walk.
Keep in mind, the next turn is Sai's, and Sai is still a werewolf.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but
And
I
about
don't think,
Little
I don't
Sam.
think Fred can get there unless you want to call it that.
Can I go through here?
Yeah, you can walk
walk
around
through
there.
the worm.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, because
okay.
the worm isn't occupying all of that. It's just because it's curled around in that art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
I
see here.
didn't, or right to the left.
Yeah.
Because you're technically standing on rubble.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Well, so Fred comes here and he goes to Sai. He's like, Sai, can you hear me? You're not looking very good, my friend. Oh gosh. Oh god. And out of his, I want to say pocket, he takes a dewdrop and he's gonna try to put it in Sai's mouth.
All right, you're gonna both need to make opposed strength checks here. See if Fred can
Okay.
force it in.
And I have an advantage to strength, I believe.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
on strength checks because I'm enraged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, strength, please. Okay,
Ooh.
okay.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
All right.
It was a close battle.
So, Sai, Fred kind of pries Sai's jaws open with
I'm sorry.
their full force, and just like holding the dewdrop kind of like between their teeth as they're holding the jaws apart, just kind of like spits it down into Sai's throat. And Sai ingests it, and you kind of like spasm out a little bit as your hair and claws retract, and you go back to like your mycelium state, a little worn
Before
out.
Sai's been finished changing, there are tears streaking down their cheeks. Just like so upset. I'm sorry, Fred.
It's okay. I mean, this type of stuff happens. It's not the first time, but I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm glad I'm okay too. I'm glad you're okay. You're so brave. Getting that close to my mouth while I'm literally like trying to kill you. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay, man.
That was beautiful.
It says Marco
I love
from
that.
10 feet underground.
It was beautiful.
All right. It is Sai's turn. Gen has one more turn as a jar, I believe.
Wait, was
Yes,
that an
that is true.
action on Fred's part?
I think so.
Yeah.
Shit. Does it look like this thing is like flopping around, or is it mostly on the ground?
The worm?
Yeah.
It's mostly like kind of protruding out of the ground.
So if I hit it in the right spot with mold earth, do you think I could get it to puke?
I suppose theoretically, if you want to try Earthbend, Gen out of there.
I think I want to try. I'm going to bonus action and train my hunter's mark on it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually. Okay, yeah. And then I'll mold earth. Do you want me to try to like hit it with like a spell attack?
Yeah, we can say that like as kind of like parts of the rubble are tumbling down, you're gonna like mold earth to create like a earth bobsled that just like kind of sends this piece of rubble like ricocheting off into the monster's stomach.
Sick. That's really cool. Well, that's a 7.
Yeah, it's not
The
gonna
animated
hit.
dice was on 20 for so long. And then
I know. I got really hopeful. That's it. That's kind of my turn. I'm going
back.
to. I'm not gonna leave, but I am gonna. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Can I
Marco,
use a
you
luck
are.
make for Sai?
What'd you say?
No.
Nothing.
You are. You're kind of clambering through this tunnel, and you find the monster's tail.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I also have control flames to like make an improv torch if I have to.
Yeah.
So believe it or not, Marco can see down here.
Don't make him roll. Don't have him roll you a perception check.
It's a one-way
It will
tunnel. I'm not
work.
gonna.
So, is there like? I'm within range of the other like, ongoing haul point I've made. I would like to try the scuffed banishment thing again.
Okay.
on Kanash, the Squirm Tamer. Yeah. So he's kind of just gonna like find a spot below its tail where he can like get the point down below it, and I believe the last guy we did that to had to make a Arcana save.
Arcana save. DC 15, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think this thing's... Yeah, this thing is not very magically attuned, so...
You mean he's... What do you mean he's not a... He doesn't teach at the Wizards College part-time?
DC 15, huh?
Yeah.
So... Marco,
17
the less that any of you see of Marco, he just kind of touches the ground real quick and then hops down this hole, and then there's just chaos everywhere. This worm burrows out of the dirt. Alfie is hanging on for dear life, trying to chip away at its tooth. Fred is prying open sized jaws, forcing a dewdrop down it. The worm is like rashing in the air and screaming and bellowing. And Sam is wondering what to do next. And then, poop.
God damn it.
Is Gen still there?
Gen, you see the jar of Gen in midair just fall to the ground. And you too, Alfie.
Oh my goodness, please say that it takes a very quick time to fall.
I'm not going to make you take fall damage. Alfie will take fall damage.
What the heck?
Wait. If I fall down, I could then transform into a toad and act as a cushion to prevent Alfie from taking any damage.
Don't you have like three?
Don't you have like
3 turns where you can't transform after being in a jar?
Is that true?
I think so.
You don't have to get into the specifics of.
Isn't that like your like first ailment, that after you transform, you're like you don't get any of your like any skills?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna say.
To be fair, I thought that was included in the jar thing, like that span of time. But okay.
No, the jar kind of adds on top.
All right.
Okay. So Alfie, I'm gonna roll you 4d6 because you're falling about 40 feet.
Okay.
And you
some light work. It's fine.
16 damage falling down.
You said 4d6?
Yeah.
These dice hate me, bro.
That's just 4 per.
I know.
That's
I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3, a 1, and 2 6s. So yeah, it wasn't in your favor.
I mean, normal would have just been like 14, 15.
Mm-hmm.
So how much did I take? You said
16.
16.
What is this music?
All right.
No, not that one.
15,
I turned up my music volume all the way and it still won't play music for me.
That's so weird. I don't know why it's only for your side.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Music.
It's got to be something on my end. I just can't figure out what.
Yeah.
Also, I just figured out Star-Lord music wasn't actually playing. This is so sad. Alexa, play Star-Lord music.
Alexa, stop.
That's enough.
Oh
Asshole.
no. I'm trying.
She heard me all the way from the other side. She heard you all the way from the other side of the apartment.
That's insane.
She's in the bathroom. I'm blocked by walls.
Wait, are
I'm
you
back.
guys in the same apartment?
No, I
No,
heard it through
You
Discord.
heard me through Jeff's speaker.
Oh.
Why is it
I
not?
love you so much.
All right, pretend. I'm moving the map a little. It's just so I can get rid of these fucking vines.
Oh.
What are those yellow boxes?
That's the rubble that fell from the pillars falling down. Why are these not map layer? Hello? Okay, you know what? Those vines are staying there. It's whatever.
So if it's still Marco's turn, he's gonna get up and say, "Okay, guys, let's go. Gotta go. Grab Ken and go."
Where did it go?
There we go. Close enough. Okay. So.
I guess Marco would pop back up at the point he made.
Yeah. And I'll get rid of turn order here. As the you kind of, Marco, make your way up there to the other end of the canyon and watch, like, you see the vines, like if they don't have like faces or expressions, but they kind of like start, what you can tell is looking at each other kind of quizzically, and they're just like, I guess they're gone. Okay, and so the vines start retracting.
Marco is just gonna be like, "That spell does not last forever. It doesn't last long. We gotta go.
Really? Oh
He
my
will
gosh.
come back."
I need to.
I screamed. I laughed.
What?
What?
Mandy went to go watch Cocaine Bear.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go so bad. That's the kind of Tennessee representation we need in media.
It takes place in Tennessee?
Yeah, in Appalachia, near Knoxville.
Whoa. You should be very proud.
I should be. That bear, from what I hear, so like cunt slay girl boss.
As the vines disintegrate, Jeff, or Marco, I should say, they like kind of drip away into dewdrops behind in their place, specifically 40 dewdrops.
Whoa.
Marco is just gonna scoop them all up while going, "Okay, so I do have arrows for my dewdrop count, just not for my spell slots."
I am back.
So yeah, Marco's just scooping up the dewdrops, going like, "Okay, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Where did he go? Like,
That spell will wear off. It doesn't matter where he is. It only matters that he will be back."
but I wanted his tooth.
Again, there's only a minute on that spell. Like,
Alright.
Time's a ticking.
I guess we got it.
tick tock, tick.
Let's get to getting.
That's like 10 whole turns, though, so we're good.
Yeah, the turn order is gone.
Oh, shit.
Again, when you kind of pop out of your jar, you notice that like kind of like cradled under your like armpit, basically, like where your jar handle would have been in your jar form.
Yeah.
You have like a long, thin reed with like a bunch of holes in it.
What the heck? Okay, first off, immediately come out of the jar, huge exhale, like, oh my, oh, Marco, we gotta go. Oh, okay, all right, you got it. Starts running, sees this reed with holes, and I guess he's just gonna hold on to it while he runs, not really pay much attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can talk about it later.
Yeah, and Alfie, you're the closest one to it, so this is gonna happen to you as you begin to run out of the canyon. A lone, like, baby sand flitter kind of pops itself out of the husk, the pile of all the dead bugs, and weakly like kind of flutters its way over to you. It lands on your shoulder, probably like the size of like a chipmunk on your shoulder, and then you watch as it kind of like crystallizes on your shoulder and becomes like a solid husk form.
What does that mean?
Well, hopefully nothing bad comes of that. Let's go.
Alfie is does not care. He's just going. He's running.
Do they have tick vaccines there, or?
My furry ass is running.
Yeah, we need to get you to a travel clinic ASAP.
But also he makes a quick note of telling everyone that happened. If they didn't see it.
And as you're all kind of like running on out of there, Sam takes a second to like recompose himself after like seeing this worm disappear, and is like, okay, that's weird. And Sam turns to walk away, and something very light and soft kind of like bounces off his head from up above where the worm was like dangling before. And it's just like a small scrap of foam that he looks at first. But I'm actually going to have Sam do a perception check, a real quick like 2-second perception check, so it's not eating too much into the time.
Wait, everyone, let's pay attention. See how we're supposed to react to this stuff.
A 6. It's really hard to like. He looks at it and he can tell that it seems like somewhat familiar. It just seems like a spot of like, or like a swath of like red fabric with like maybe part of like some white dots on it, and then some black scribbles, but he can't quite really make out what it is. And he just keeps running as he hears Marco's voice.
All right. Well, hopefully nothing will come of that. Let's go.
I will also make note that he like picks it up out of curiosity. Yeah. All right.
Do we get to safety?
You do get to safety. You guys hustle your way out of the canyon. And you guys are able to kind of catch your breath. You hear, after a minute expires, in the distance, like a roar reappears, like halfway through a roar. So it's just kind of silence, and then it's like, but you have made it out of the canyon, away from danger.
Nice.
Can I pick up the thing that's on my shoulder? Like, is it stuck there?
Mm-hmm. It's not stuck there. You can like pick it up. Yeah.
I'm gonna inspect it.
Okay.
Inspect it and do an investigation check on it.
Okay.
I want to redo it.
It kind of just looks like a weird amalgamation of like a insect's chrysalis, and like their exoskeleton. Like it looks like all like life essence has kind of left this creature, and it just left its husk behind.
Okay. When the fuck do we get to Papepipopup?
You can keep walking on your way. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before you continue onward? Now that you are in safety.
Well, now that we are in safety, I'm going to, I guess, look at this reed with holes that I've been holding on to.
Yeah.
You want me to investigate or just perceive?
You can do either or if you want to do like Arcana or anything like that, whichever you prefer.
I'm just gonna look at it.
19. Sheesh. Okay. It's not like quite your forte per se to be experienced with like musical instruments of any kind, but you can definitely tell that that's kind of what this is. It looks like a flute, basically made out of like grass reeds, and it's kind of like oiled down. It seems to have kind of gotten lodged in the worm's digestive tract. Probably wasn't too comfortable to have lodged in its long throat, but it just seems to you like a reed whistle, basically.
Let's not blow into that.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good compromise.
So, I guess I want to see if I can do like a little history on it. No, I can't.
No, you can't.
You will never know.
This is a reed with holes in it. That is the history
If
of
you
reeds
want,
with holes.
Fred can take a look at it. He has pretty good history. And he definitely knows everything about musical instruments totally. This is a fundamental part of his personality. If you're interested. I will take that as a no.
I think Fred should look at it.
I'm sorry. Was that about the whistle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Fred investigates it. Oh, he's still invisible. Okay, so the reed is floating.
Here you go,
floating
disembodied
in the air.
voice.
Yeah, the reed is like floating in the air, and you see it being tilted at a bunch of different angles, and you just hear like, that's a reed, all right.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like historic value, this doesn't seem like it's connected to anything you're familiar with. No, like, it's not like a historic cultural artifact or anything necessarily, although it does look like it would have been made by a less modernized group. So probably like maybe, the first thing that comes to your mind just from the combat you were just in, like maybe it belonged to the goblins. Like this is like kind of maybe a goblin creation. Something along those lines of like a less modernized, civilized group.
Can I ask the group a question?
Yes, floating reed.
Hey, does anybody have a spare set of clothes? I didn't lose mine, it's just they got dirty. And it's kind of embarrassing. So
Yeah, no problem. Can we say that Sai has some that are like comically small on?
yeah, I was literally thinking, I'm like, how stupid can we make these clothes look?
Sai just pulls out like a full jester's uniform that they have no reason to have.
I was gonna say like a straight up drug rug and sweatpants.
So,
Cool.
What's the clothing? The drug rug and sweatpants?
Yeah.
Okay. Fred puts on the drug rug and sweatpants. The sweatpants go to just above his calf. And the drug rug. One second, I gotta Google something.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google something, and it's definitely not the same thing you guys are Googling.
Colin is Googling,
so-
when did America become a country?
See, that's so
I'm-
funny. That's so funny when you said that. I was like, I don't know what that is, and then I looked it up, and I was like, that's what I thought it was.
You absolutely know what it
just
is.
here.
Yeah.
I'm just going over to Google. What are sweat pants?
So yeah, and then the shirt. It's kind of hard for that not to fit, but okay, it's like a crop top.
Yeah.
Essentially.
And the sweatpants are like up
Just
to your
above.
like it's when
Yeah, they're like
when
capris.
handsome Shrek like puts on the clothes.
Literally exactly that, yeah. Okay. And now Fred reappears. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. So where are your dirty clothes? I can take care of them for you.
Sorry, they're it's fine, thank you.
Yes, we have Adam Driver back. Highlight of my fucking day.
All right. So you guys continue on your way. into continuing to head in the only real direction that any like signs or anything point to for Papepipopup. Papepipopup.
Very good. Vocal stem, pip. Anyway.
All right, so you guys are approaching from the left on this scene. As you're continuing, you kind of see like the outskirts of a town in the distance. But as you approach, you all notice a large troll-like figure, probably a troll.
Oh my god, he hit himself in the ass.
One laying face down.
Guys, I'm so upset. One
laying face down in the dirt, the other openly weeping. And like
Just
looking
to
around
scratch his
frantically.
hemorrhoids.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna hand Sam my scarab thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him, hey, can you take a look at this with me?
Sure. What, just like, you want to just look at it? It looks like a bug, I'll tell you that.
Bro, it just crystallized on my shoulder.
Here, let me do my thing.
Damn, he be doing his thing.
There's some kind of potent magic kind of pouring out of this thing. It's like weird. It gives me a weird sense of like family, like bonding. I don't know really how to describe it.
Oh,
it's
okay.
definitely something worth holding on to, though. It feels like it wants to be with us.
Cool. Alfie puts it in the bag of wondering.
It's not what it's for,
and then,
but okay.
Sack of wondering, sorry. And then tosses a coin in there so that it wakes up, and he's like, "Hey, be nice to this thing. It's kind of cute."
The sack makes like coughing motions with its little drawstrings.
I pat it on the top of the mouth, like as if that's the head, right?
It flips you the bird and then slumps over.
I hand Sam the sack of wondering and take the coin out.
What do you want me to do with it?
I just take the coin out and then I gesture for it back.
Okay. No, that's not how it works.
What do you mean?
When you put the coin in it, the coin disappears. It's a cost.
Well, last time we did this, you said I handed the bag to someone else, and then you said a bunch of Zill just comes out.
Oh. It becomes like their pocket of Zill, I think is what it was.
Okay.
Yeah. Because otherwise there would be no point. Like, there would be nothing you're giving up.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah. So should we like do something about those two over there?
Alfie looks up and he's like, "Oh shit." Just noticing them for the first time.
I mean, are they like hostile?
I mean, one's openly crying, so I'm gonna lean toward no.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk to them maybe.
Okay, I can always cast Pass Without a Trace if we need to.
Alfie shouts out to the one dude. Hey, are you okay?
Oh my gosh, travelers. Are you? Can you help me? Can you help my friend, please?
Yeah, what's up?
He's been attacked. He needs urgent medical attention right away.
I hit him with a healing word.
Marco's gonna do an insight as to if this is a stick up.
Fuck you, healing word.
Those
Can I do
the
insight
tears
as well?
the tears look pretty genuine. You can do one as well. Yeah.
Can I? Oh, I'm okay with that.
So for Sai, they also look pretty genuine. Alfie, the troll on the ground seems to be. You notice kind of like right away, like there is like kind of blood like leaking out from different parts of them, different injuries. You notice it has a giant like tooth wedged in its arm. And the thing that catches you off guard is that the one crying, it seems to be the tears don't really seem to be adding up. He seems to be kind of like avoiding eye contact and looking a little bit suspicious.
But there's a tooth in the arm.
Heal him for 8 points.
Okay. So he is stabilized because he was like fully like blah.
Wait, can I take a closer look at the dude's weapon thing?
Sure.
Does it have teeth?
Oh, sorry.
Sticking out of it?
Sorry, where are you on the map?
Oh, I thought I was on the map already. Hold on.
Yeah.
I would imagine I'm like near Sam, but a little bit further ahead.
Okay. I mean, from that distance, you can't exactly say they're teeth, but there are definitely large spikes protruding from the sides of the club.
Alfie's like, hey, did you smack him?
The troll suddenly looks like very, very flustered. He's like, no, it wasn't me. I swear, it was attacked by a big giant sandworm thing. You guys must have seen it, right?
Yeah, we killed it.
You killed it? What?
Yeah, we killed it.
You killed that monstrosity?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was super easy to kill.
Yeah, totally. Everybody.
Thank God.
unscathed,
Thank God.
And I didn't lose my clothes to it.
You see that? Jesus Christ.
Those are just 9s.
Calm down. Charisma's a busted stat sometimes. You see that the troll looks genuinely like taken aback, and even the one on the ground seems to like stir a little bit at the mention of you taking down this beast.
Yeah, it was just
So,
like 3 minutes ago.
How did you do it? That thing was monstrous.
I mean, look at us.
You're
think we're
tiny
monsters.
little
Alfie
things.
bares his fangs a little bit.
I don't
Bares his fangs a little bit.
I don't even
Side
know if that bite would
out
hurt
of their
me.
Fred is on the verge of tears. You guys look scary.
I mean,
Alfie
thank you.
takes a few steps forward.
Thank you for healing my friend, but well, I'm glad that the problem has been dealt with. But to answer your earlier question, no, it wasn't me. That monster came by and we tried to fend it off, defending the village just down a ways here.
Does my insight carry over for this? Does he look like he's lying? Or do you want me to do another one?
How do I describe it? It's not that he's lying per se. He still just looks kind of like antsy and suspicious, like every time he like says these things. But you don't quite get the vibe that he is outright lying to you.
I think Alfie's gonna let him stew a little bit, so he's not gonna call it out immediately.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna. Is rapport spores up? I'm gonna assume that it is, just because. Yeah. Okay. Alfie's gonna like say it through rapport spores. He seems a little too nervous.
Damn.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm.
Doesn't really matter to us if he's telling the truth or not, is it? Anyway, And then in person, he goes, well, I mean, you could take your little friend over to that small village that you were protecting. There's no more danger, and we can be on our way.
Do you have proof that you see? He's kind of fumbling over his words. Do you have proof that you killed the beast? I do believe that you have the capacity to do so. You seem very bold and confident, but I just find it hard to believe that such small, meager things took down that monstrosity.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have proof. I don't know if you saw, but earlier I was wearing a different set of clothes. And it actually.
I've just met you.
Oh.
He says through rapport spores. I typed it in chat, but I said the read maybe.
Oh. We got this other thing.
No,
Show him.
don't show him our treasure.
I'm not going to show
Okay, don't
you.
show him. Oh, show him.
Like, okay, buddy. You just doubted us that we killed that monstrosity right afterwards, and now you're going to say, "Oh, we need proof." Get the fuck out of here.
No, I mean, we're two giant trolls, and you can see what it did to my friend here. Look, and he like,
Yeah.
he reaches down to his friend and like pulls the spike out of his friend's side, and he's like, look, it took a chunk right out of him with this tooth right here.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Wait. Is it, like, how big?
Alfie's like, hey, can you toss that over real quick? I just want to see it real quick.
How big is that tooth called?
Everybody make perception checks. Alfie with advantage.
Yes!
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Oh, wow.
Can I
Beautiful day
use a luck
outside.
point?
Sure.
Can I? Alright. Please do better. Please do better. At 20.
Wow,
Okay,
I love
we
that the
take
sun
those, we
is in
take
the
those.
sky. And
Gen, Sai, and Alfie. You see the tooth that he's holding in his hand. There is no way that came from the squirm. It is way too small.
You're lying to us.
What do you mean?
Alright, Alfie's gonna call it out. Bro, the tooth was like the size of your thumb.
I think you're overestimating how big these trolls are.
Oh, you might.
Like the
teeth
size
like
of
the
his
size of your head, my guy.
his torso, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
What? But I saw it. I saw it come out of the ground. It burrowed straight
Nah,
up
bro.
and.
Nah, bro. You lying right now.
No, look. You can even look in my friend's mouth. He took a bite of it right back. That's why there's blood coming out of it.
We literally just killed the thing. That is not a sign of whatever an attack of that giant purple squirm would be. So,
If you killed the thing, what was that roar we heard 5 minutes ago?
that was it dying. Wait, hang on. Let me roll deception again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
That was its
okay.
death roar.
I find it hard to believe. Okay, sure, you killed the thing, but I know what I saw. I know that it definitely took a bite out of Big Tim here.
Is Big Tim responsive?
With your perception checks, you, Sai, and Alfie, you also notice that Big Tim is kind of like doing that thing where you like kind of pretend to be asleep with your eyes like kind of like half shut, but you're still kind of like trying to look around and gauge the scenario.
Alfie's gonna move back here, and he's gonna pull out the crossbow.
Whoa, hey, we don't need any weapons here, buddy.
Gen's not going to pull out a crossbow. He's just going to tap Big Tim on the little knee and be all like, "Hey, Big Tim, is he telling the truth here? Was it that big ass worm?
Yeah, it was a squirm, all right.
Or am I going to need to treat both of you as liars?"
No, it came. Oh God, he starts like sit up a little bit. He's like, it came, my head. It came out of the ground, right over there. You see, he points to a totally different spot from where the other troll pointed it coming out from.
Okay.
Where's the hole?
Did Tim get his shit rocked by a baby squirm?
No, it wasn't a baby squirm. It was, well, I mean, I guess it might have been. It looked big to us. So we.
I mean, okay, yeah, the smaller ones, relative to the big one, yeah, those are really small, but they are pretty big. but
Right.
give an estimate. How tall do you think this thing was?
Maybe like I don't know, like 25 feet, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He got beat up by the smaller one.
Well,
I didn't mean to roll that. My bad.
Well, okay, that could be the case, but there's definitely no way that you guys would have killed the big one anyway.
But we just told you we did. Why?
I know.
Would you,
I'm trying to I believe you, but I can't wrap my mind around how someone so puny could do it when we struggled so hard to fight against Nash.
Have you
Hey,
heard
would you like
of
me
magic?
to show you?
Yeah. Marco doesn't have any spell slots left, but if he did, he would just fire off a fireball just right over there.
Alfie's gonna Alfie's gonna fire a charged bullet over there. He's just gonna go.
Okay. Jesus, you don't have to do that. We're cool, man. I'm gonna yet again go back to again sign Alfie's perception checks. Why would this troll know the guy's name? The worm's name specifically.
Do we even know the worm's name?
You do not.
Oh, Alfie's gonna be like, "Hey, why do you know the name of that thing? You ask any questions?
Name of what?
The worm?
Oh, what's the worm's name?
You just said it was Nash.
Oh, did I? It was gnashing its teeth, so I gave it a nickname.
Hey, big guy, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
I'm the Toll Bridge Troll. My name is Trollololol.
Great. Now we know what to write
All
on
right,
your headstone.
My headstone. Whoa. Okay, we don't need to resort to violence here.
If you
don't beat.
Marco is going to roll Arcana and see if he gets the same vibe that he got from like whatever was controlling the Sandfleur Scourge, or if there's any Arcana coming from him at all.
Mm-hmm. And while he's doing that again, what's your prestidigitation for?
Oh, I was just gonna make like a faint like wind sound that would sort of like has the same sound resonance as if there was someone like in the back of his mind saying, like, just to get some unease in his head.
Oh, okay. So you're stressing him out even more. So he's extra on edge. With your nat 20 to Arcana, you don't sense like the same sort of thing that you got with the flies before, where they seem to be controlled. But you do like tap into a magical telepathy wave between the two trolls, and it's only like you're basically like radio static because you're not technically supposed to be like on that magic frequency, but somehow you like tap into it and you just hear the phrase, "They're onto us."
Yeah, Marco's just going to report spores over to Sai. Hey, they're communicating they like through magic. If you said you had to
shut it down.
you don't have to spell magic.
I think.
I actually do. You're so right.
Yeah.
I cast Dispel Magic on them.
The telepathic connection breaks, and they start like saying, like as they're thinking their phrase, they start saying it out loud, just because they don't realize that the connection is broken. And you just hear halfway through a sentence, "Gonna be so mad at us if we don't keep them here a little longer."
Let's run past them.
Yeah.
Alfie's gonna dash forward and try to steal the tooth.
Oh my god, there are so many. You see that the other troll this isn't another one appearing. This is just the other one getting up, kind of lunging up from his position to kind of block the path ahead of you. And is like, we're going to be in so much trouble if you can't wait here just a little bit longer, please.
No, we're done waiting.
Do we start swinging? Is that our plan?
No, let's just run past them if we
All
can.
Right. Does anyone have anything to like create space?
Yeah. A nat 20. Does anyone want to give me the help action? Please, 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 please.
You
please.
can't posthumously give the help action.
Fine.
All right.
I shove this dude out of the way.
Marco's going to run over here. Let me read up on his.
Marco, how long can you jump?
Marco is going to he's going to walk over, just like, actually, he's going to get 15 feet back from here, put down another one of these on the ground, and then just with his his winged sandals, kind of just jump across as far as he can to the gorge. Here. How do I think I just have to copy paste this because I don't know. I don't see the button to. You can jump up 30 feet and float for one full turn before landing at the end of your next turn. So I get like 30 feet across, and then on my next turn, I'd get more movement, and then I'd be forced to land.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, he can clear the gorge. He'll clear the gorge, set down the second point for all of his friends to just warp across.
Your sleight of hand got matched, Alfie.
Damn it.
Dang.
Yeah.
What about my athletics to shove him?
Let me roll for that. You do push him to the side like 5 feet, but he is, able to recover.
Is it enough time for me to dash through?
You could dash through, yeah. Probably only you in that time.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash through. Everyone else is able to just use the point.
So everybody starts kind of scrambling around. The trolls look really freaked out.
I'm gonna taunt them over here and pretend like they can catch me.
Gen just says, "Later, losers."
Same.
Can we all just like get ready to shove one of them if they try to come through?
Yeah.
So I have some ration. I have one thing of rations. Can that ration be a banana?
Sure.
I place my ration on the bridge.
You know what?
I eat the banana.
Troll dexterity check.
Me?
No, the troll running after you.
Oh, let's go.
I guess this one would probably try and go through the portal.
All right, let's get ready to shove him again.
This troll runs across and slips on the banana peel, falls directly on his back. It's like, oh, fuck you.
Can I dash back and try the sleight of hand again?
You can try.
Fuck, luck point. This is my last one until my a long rest. That's okay.
You can pull the tooth out now. Well, he's knocked down.
Oh, sick. Okay. I steal the tooth and then I run away.
This other troll kind of charges through your area. You can all make strength checks.
Let's all shove him.
Can I help them? Can I help them?
Sure,
Do I have
why
enough
not?
time to do that? I bet. Fuck. Are we
We're all
flanking?
making strength checks.
Yeah.
Everyone who wants to shove him.
Are we flanking?
Am I still enraged?
Yeah, probably, unless you came out. My save is the same as my check, by the way. That was
Oh,
just
strength
for
save. Sorry.
ease.
Yeah. You're good.
If
Yeah, same modifier for me.
No,
too.
I'm not good.
if the troll is like currently actively fighting through 3 or 4 people shoving him, would you say you would get disadvantage on spell saves, such as?
I would probably say that, yeah.
All right, cool.
What does it need to roll? Charisma save.
Does being shoved make you less charismatic?
Check
I don't
its
know.
move.
Clearly.
Yeah,
What's the save?
save would be 16.
You guys all kind of like push this troll back as the ongoing hall kind of dissipates, and he starts falling into the abyss, or the abyss. It's like a 20-foot drop, but he starts falling down, and then he's like, no, and then he just disappears out of existence.
What?
All right, let's go.
All right, guys, let's run.
And then this troll kind of sits up from the bridge, and he's like, and that's time. And you see and feel in the distance a gust of a wind kind of push back against you guys, and you have to regain your own footing to prevent yourselves falling off the edge. And the first one to notice it would probably be Marco or Gen, since they're closer position-wise. You notice a small cloud kind of billowing out in the distance that looks oddly to be in the shape of Psy.
What the fuck?
The heck?
Sorry, do you know about
Wait, hang on. Is that your network?
I don't know. Do I feel anything?
Is it like an explosion?
You,
or something?
Sai, don't think it's necessarily like, you don't feel it like from the cloud itself, but you feel a snap in your network.
Fuck. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Did you hear me? We have to go now.
We're going.
Alfie follows.
Sai is just sprinting.
Yeah, we're all running. Yeah.
As you're running off into the distance, the troll yells from back on the bridge, "Say hi to the master for me," and just runs away.
The master.
So we took too long, is what I'm hearing.
The sun is setting low over the horizon, and you arrive in Papepipopup just as it fades below the horizon.
Oh,
That was horrifying.
Do I feel a presence of my network from anywhere?
You do, from in this town.
Can I run towards it?
You can, yeah.
Okay, I keep running.
You kind of.
Where are we coming in from?
You're coming in from that where you are right now,
Down
Alfie.
here?
Yeah,
Alfie's gonna talk to this person if they're alive.
they are not.
Let me see. Alfie's gonna, well, I was gonna say loot the body, but that's fucked up.
A little bit, yeah.
So Alfie will not do that.
Sai's still running.
Yeah. So as you're, I'm gonna put you on the map, Si. As you're kind of like running through the town here, a kind of like geyser of fire like pops up right in the middle of your path and kind of stops you dead in your tracks.
I don't think I would stop for it.
Okay. You want to run through the fire?
Yeah, I don't think I would stop.
Okay. Oh, you are going to take some damage from that for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to like juke it, and then if that doesn't work, just run through it?
Sure. We'll say like a dex save for half damage.
Okay. Let's go.
Yep, that'll do.
I'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. So you are going to take just 5 damage from running through this fire.
Okay.
You continue to run forward, and you're kind of, as you run past this corner, you are kind of like bumped into with enough force to kind of knock you back on your ass. And you look up, and you see a familiar face looking down on you with a kind of sinister looking smile in their eyes.
What face?
One Dr. Holt McSwain.
What the fuck, dude?
What's the fucks could you be referring to?
Stop fucking talking like that.
It's how's I talks. I wouldn't likes it if any mores than you do's, but I'm stuck with it.
And slam him into the ground.
Ugh. Ugh. You damn Kindreds have no respects.
No, I have no respect for you, which is how you know that I'll kill you in less than 5 seconds if you don't tell me where the fuck my family is.
He holds a dagger up to your throat instantly.
I hold one up to his.
Wells, it seems we are at an impasse.
Stop talking like that and tell me where my family is. 5,
Can we hear this?
4, 3, 2, I stab him in the side.
You gotta make an attack roll for that.
Okay.
Can we hear this going on through reports?
Do I have advantage because he's grappled?
No, because he kind of has you grappled in the same way. So I guess it would cancel out. Oh, you're on the ground? Oh.
Yeah. I said I slammed him into the ground.
Okay. Yeah. You can. Yeah, I guess you can have advantage then.
Okay. This is +7. Oh, well.
Yeah, 13's not quite gonna hit. He kind of like he like grabs your arm with his one free hand. He's like, "Ooh, it's a bit of a fighters, are we's?"
I don't have time
and
for this.
To answer your question again, I guess you.
He went from.
Probably hear this in Reforce Spores.
Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to hide it.
All right.
Oops, that's the wrong way.
I try to get off of him and keep running towards the source.
He holds on to you tight. He's like, "Ohs, where's are you goings? We were just startings."
Alfie's gonna shoot him.
It's gonna be with disadvantage because from where you are, Sai is like on top of him.
Marco's gonna try and put out this fire that's like kind of like blocking the path.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you dissipate that fire.
Hey, Sai. Alfie's gonna call out. Hey, Sai, do you mind if I hit you?
Do whatever you want. Just make sure you kill this guy.
So, does a 16 hit?
16 would hit, yeah.
Alright, he takes 5 damage.
Yeah, yes he does.
Is it still bright out?
No, it is dark.
Okay. Oh, in that case, my AC is back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help me much.
So 5 damage to him. It's like, you shoot him in like the lower leg that's kind of sticking out. He's like, I knew I should have disposed of yous when I had the chance, but master's orders. You want your
I try to-
families? You want your families so bad? They're over there, pointing behind him. Has funds, and then he flicks his hands and disappears.
I run towards them.
And kind of chained in the back of the town, their limbs like reaching low to the ground as they're pinned down, as fire kind of engulfs their entire body, is your friend Hazel.
I use mold earth to start trying to dump dirt on it to starve out the fire.
Okay. Yes, I think that works. It's a 5 foot cube of dirt, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're starting to smother out parts of the... No, I don't want to get rid of the entire... Yeah. So you're starting to smother out like parts of the fire a little bit.
Yeah, and I yell out to everyone else and say in rapport spores, help me put them out.
Okay.
Same as before,
Alfie uses his alchemy jug.
just 5 feet cubes at a time. Marco's just gonna use control flames to extinguish fire.
Hazel,
Oh my-
can you hear me? Hazel?
I don't have anything to put out fires. I'm more of a fire starter, but I'll do my best.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Fred is just gonna grab some water from that lake thing and just collect it either in his hands or in like a bucket or something, but he's gonna try and put out the fire.
I hit them with a healing word while we're putting out the fire.
Sigh, is that you?
Hazel. Yeah, it's me, bud. It's me. You're okay. Are you okay? You're okay.
I don't feel very okay, Sigh.
You're gonna be okay. But you're gonna be okay. Because the evil doctor's gone, and we're saving you, and you're gonna be okay.
It wasn't the doctor. He didn't
Who was it?
do this. Well, the fire. Sigh, it hurts. The fire hurts.
Another healing word.
I'm trying to delete the fire, but my mouse is acting funky. Give me a second.
Does anyone have healing? This is my last healing.
I do not.
Sam would.
I have one healing potion.
Sam,
I just don't know how to put
Sam,
it
get
in
on
their
it.
mouth.
Yeah, Sam has some healing left, hopefully.
I've done 16 healing so far.
This character sheet's taking a while to load. Okay, here we go. He's got... I guess... Nope, not that.
I had one potion of healing left that I'm gonna give to this person. I just do not know how to provision it to them.
I take it and I rip the cork out and give it to them.
Who is not injured?
Alfie is, but it doesn't matter.
Because
Marco
like
is
the only spell that I think Sam has left is a prayer of healing that affects up to 6 creatures.
Marco is uninjured.
Marco. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this on everyone except Marco.
Okay.
I'm back
Okay.
at full.
That is
Nice.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Hazel, can you hear me? I'm still trying to put out the fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, so is Marco.
I'm moving the tree. Just to
I
delete
put
the
an
fire.
alchemy jug to water, and I attempt to also put out the fire.
You eventually manage to smudge out the fire on Hazel. You see that they are very badly scorched. Most of their bark is burned away, especially in their upper branches. They have practically no leaves on them, and they are they're healed, but they are still like very like hoarse and very, very weakened. Not at all in like the full hardy shape a plant like Hazel should be. Hazel's crying out. Hazel starts speaking and is like, "It was the researchers that brought me here. It. Wait, where's the dog?
The dog.
The dog. The doctor had a dog with him.
What about the dog?
Did he take the dog?"
I didn't see him with the dog. Why?
As soon as you ask that question, a bellowing roar splits your eardrums as out from the fire emerges a massive hellhound.
You're fucking shitting me right now.
Sam is gonna be distraught.
TBH, I was really disappointed when he said he wasn't going to be here on time. For this reason.
Well, this is what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
I'm gonna have you guys. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative again.
Wow, we are getting into just so many fights.
Today do be combat day.
Yeah, we should reconsider our life choices. This isn't very good. Like, it's not very good for our hearts, you know?
Right. Understandable.
Right. I think, yeah.
So. Work with me, please. Thank you. It is going to. 17. Plus 2 plus 1. Okay.
Has it been more than an hour since we last saw, since we fought the worm?
I would say probably maybe just about an hour of walking. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to roll for Sam, and his character sheet doesn't want to load for me.
People of the
we
world,
go.
please let me know if, like, my shuffling and the noise. I can mute myself. Just let me know.
No, you're fine. Alright, so the Hellhound is going to make its first attack. Since you were all kind of...
I want to shout at Hazel to get away. To, like, run away.
Oh, I guess I need to give Hazel a turn, too.
Yeah. Get to safety, Hazel. Don't worry about this. We'll get it.
Okay. It is going to bellow out a cone of fire, 15 feet, which I think pretty much hits everybody here, except for Gen, who was still collecting water. So you all need to make a dexterity saving throw. Marco's like, say less.
Did I do it? No. I did not.
Real quick, is this Donkey Kong music?
It is Donkey Kong music.
Nice. Love that guy.
It's my favorite song from Tropical Freeze. Dex save for Sam. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
It didn't roll the dex save. What the fuck?
Maybe it just didn't want to.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe you should try asking it nicely.
Okay. So, Alfie, you're going to take quarter damage from this. Marco, you're going to take half damage. Hazel actually takes half damage.
Nice.
And then the rest of you are going to take... oh, wait. Yes, the rest of you are going to take full damage.
Great. What exactly is the damage?
Fire damage.
What exactly is the number of damage?
I'm rolling it right now.
Oh, my bad.
So Fred, Sai, Sam. Yeah, Fred, Sai, and Sam and Hazel are all going to take 15 damage.
I thought Hazel made it.
You're right. You're sorry. Sorry. You're totally right. Those of you
I'm
who I
also
just
sorry.
said, those of you who just said are going to take 30 damage. Hazel and Marco are going to take 15, and then Alfie is going to take 7.
Hazel, are you kindred?
What is that?
You're fucking joking! Oh!
Did Sam really just join right now?
Yeah, he did.
Sam, I promise you, it's gonna be okay.
Sam, don't be mad.
But you're gonna hate the session.
Sam, be mad. I'm pissed.
What I missed?
So you remember?
I'm at my
You remember
home
the dog?
place. Hold on.
You're at
Wait,
what?
Sam, first thing, we killed the purple worm.
This is true.
We did it. We
Actual
killed it.
factual.
Definitely not a lie.
Don't roll insight.
I mean, you could try, but
I have to I don't have my laptop right now, so I have to find it and turn it on. I'm at my parents' house.
Um, 15 damage is what I see.
Do I have to re-roll a new character?
No, you're fine.
A little worse than that.
A little worse than that.
Sai, it's
A
your
little
turn.
bit worse than that. You're gonna be deeply unhappy with this.
It's okay. I guess I'm
You
still
remember?
booting up
You
my
remember the
laptop,
doctor
so-
person?
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember the doctor. I'm still booting up the laptop, so.
All right. So
What was the
let's
name
just
of
say
the
there's some
town
news
we were
about the
just
laptop.
in?
Papepipopup.
No, the town we were just in.
Oh, Brea.
Brea.
Also, Justin was like a month ago.
In world.
I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on Hazel. And I'm going to say, go to Obrea. Go to Obrea and I will find you. You got to get out of here now.
I'll try. Can
Don't
you
try.
can
Do
you
it. We're going to
post
see each other again.
Can you post Pass Without a Trace so I'm aware of all the details of that?
Yeah, it's concentration. Which kind of sucks for me, but...
Asking you and your companions from detection. Each creature you
No.
choose within 30.
I don't cast that.
Okay.
I don't cast that. I'm going to cast something else.
Okay, bye.
I'm going to polymorph this fucking dog.
One creature must make a wisdom saving throw to avoid
Yep.
the effect.
Oh, shit, he's a shape changer, isn't he?
Huh?
Is he a shape changer?
Or
Or did he simply have, like, a spell on him that...
He's been changed. He is not himself a shape changer.
Hallelujah! I still tell Hazel to go to Obrea. Nico, I'm gonna mute you. Nico, brother, I'm gonna mute you.
Okay. That's gonna be Jesus Christ, Nico.
Nico's opening chips directly into the mic.
It sounds like he's opening McDonald's into his mic.
Yeah.
It sounds like when you're alone in a bathroom and you open a pad, and it's the loudest thing I've ever heard.
So I logged in. Huh. So, I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Uh-huh.
That demon that we're looking at looks awfully canine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One might call it a hellhound, yeah.
Yeah.
What's left in here is mine. Could be much.
Alright, so now that I'm looking at this, and I feel like I have an idea for the news. Yeah, lay it on me thick. What happened?
We killed the giant squirm.
I'm sorry.
The squirm, yeah.
Definitely
I
not
got
wrong.
it
That's exactly what happened.
for lunch tomorrow.
I feel like I have to roll inside at this point.
They're getting there, don't worry.
I'm back.
We heard.
It didn't sound like you left.
I am so sorry.
So we left, the gorge, and we made it to here. Before we got there was this big billowing cloud, and also some shit ass trolls that we pushed into a gorge. And we got here. Papepipopup or this village. I guess I don't know for certain it's Papepipopup. It was on fire. We found Holt. He was the scumfuck bastard who is either responsible for it or is in cahoots with whoever did this.
Which is really disappointing, because I thought that I was going to be able to kill him and have him be like a pure heart, but whatever.
So I keep forgetting that criteria, and I'm like, hey, yo, whoever it is.
There was no dog with him at the time. He teleported away, and now we see this thing.
Also, Hazel, who's part of my network, is dying.
Yeah, that too.
You used the last of your healing on her, so thank you very much.
Oh, no problem, of course.
I mean, you technically have Healer's Gambit and maybe one other spell, but...
Oh, you exhausted all spell slots.
I used one spell. You didn't have much left.
We haven't rested.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, anyway, in regard to your polymorph, it rolled a 16 on its save.
Fuck it. Fuck that bitch. I'm also gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't do anything special. I just don't have any 1st level spell slots left.
Fair enough. Marco.
Doesn't it add a d6 or something?
No, if you bring it up to 3rd or 5th level, it maintains concentration longer.
I see.
Actually, let me triple check, because, I didn't see anything.
Can you go back?
No, it doesn't add anything.
Okay.
So I wanted to do an Arcana to see if Holt's teleport spell was long range or short range, that sort of thing. Do I get anything from that?
Pretty long range. He is way gone.
He is not here. Okay.
You can also tell that it is a very, very high level magic spell.
Remind me, I guess I can find it out on my own time.
So a spell that he's too much of a loser to be able to cast on his own. I see.
Loser bitch boy, loser fucking piss boy.
Baby bitch.
Baby bitch boy.
We're gonna... If it works for Sai, maybe it will work for a Hellhound. That's been shapeshifted. Marco's gonna see if he can't get this thing to eat a dewdrop.
We're giving a dewdrop to this rando?
We have 40 now.
I mean, you just got 40 of them, yeah.
Marco just got 40.
Oh, I forgot.
Matter
when
of
did
fact,
you get 40?
from the vines
As a
that
reward.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
yeah, they just fell off the vines next to Marco. So we're just gonna see if we can't make it. Marco's going to eat a dewdrop, and then is going to try and force a dewdrop down this thing's mouth.
Okay. Are you going to try and like? So it is like a tall hellhound. It's like probably 10 feet above you where its mouth is. It is like grown in scale with its mutations. So are you gonna try to just like chuck it in there? Or are you gonna try and like climb up and kind of pry its mouth open like Fred did?
I get. Would you call it acrobatics to throw a dewdrop into a mouth? It's less a feat of athleticism and more accuracy.
Yeah, I know. I would be torn between acrobatics or sleight of hand.
Or sleight.
Yeah.
A sleight of hand it's the same as acrobatics. So,
okay,
yeah.
let's do sleight of hand then.
All right, sleight of hand with advantage to just chuck a dewdrop in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
that'll hit it.
Do.
So as it like
I'll
bellows
do
out
that.
its fire, Marco, you kind of like put your arms up, push your way through the blaze, and fling this dewdrop from your hands up into the monster's gullet, and it is going to. There's going to be like a bright flash of golden light that kind of emanates out of its like open, like this part where like the fire blazes through the skin almost. You're gonna see the light pierce through there, and that's going to deal not insignificant amount of damage. And do that again. 19 damage.
Oh god. Awesome. Would Marco be able to load a dewdrop into a slingshot?
I suppose theoretically you could.
Or just like soak a slingshot pellet in a dewdrop?
Yeah. Probably the former more easily.
Okay. Cool.
Alfie.
Not to sound redundant. Who is Holt?
The doctor.
The doctor.
Doctor person?
Dr. McWayne or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, also, movement-wise, I think that was like 5 feet to get up to it.
Yeah.
Marco's just going to circle around this thing kind of this way, sort of.
Mhm.
He doesn't want another cone dealing fuck you damage to everyone again.
Yeah, fair enough.
So not like leaving its like range, I get. Just right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not leaving its range for an opportunity attack, but
Yep.
Just to get away and spread out. That will be my turn.
Yeah. So Alfie locks on.
You know it. And then once I am locked on, I am going to pull up my Xylem Scimitar. And then the alchemy jug is still pouring water, so I'm gonna slice through it. And in one clean sweep, I'm gonna also slice through the Hellhound.
Okay, so you're gonna do a Tanjiro style swipe.
Your 24 surely hits.
It surely do. And so you're going to hit. We'll say that it's, I guess, frost because you don't have water damage. is going to slice into the thing for 8 damage.
Does it seem weak to this, considering it's fire?
Roll insight.
That was tragic.
It looks kind of like the steam kind of evaporates upon contact with the beast. So it still does cut it, but it doesn't seem like the element affects it too much.
As my extra attack, instead of attacking, can I do a shove action?
You can. Let me.
Sound something fire.
What'd you say?
I was just. Alfie's gonna shove that big ass hellhound that's on fire.
You correct. He's gonna try. So you're gonna try and shove it. Is that just like opposed strength?
I believe so.
Okay. All right. It rolls dirty 20.
Okay. Well, I hit a Christmas tree.
Oh
Can I
my
eat this
God.
bitch into the pool, into the little lake over there?
Christmas tree. Well,
I'm gonna say from your positioning, you can't shove it to the side that easily, but you will shove it back 10 whole feet.
All right.
Bless you, Bart.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I will also declare that both you and Marco can attack it again because it technically just left your opportunity range.
oh, right on. So this is
That's so fucking hype.
a slingshot attack with another dewdrop.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have to. I'm not gonna keep eating dewdrops for each attack.
Yeah.
So just a.
That'll hit. So I guess that's gonna do like 11 bludgeoning on top of the Nico. Stop with the Nico dice.
That's so upsetting because it's a minimum damage roll on
I
both
know.
hit.
I'm so upset.
So 6
I
damage.
Christmas treat again.
6 damage as Nico, you like basically thrust your dagger into it with enough impact that as you like stab into it, it forces the hellhound back 10 entire feet.
Holy shit.
And then
I'm
Marco.
so fucking cool.
So that's 11 bludgeoning plus whatever
Holy
it gets
shit.
for being a dewdrop.
It's rolling so high. This is ridiculous. One more. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. As Alfie kind of thrusts this thing backwards with his scimitar, Marco lines up the perfect shot as the hellhound is moving, lines it up, fires directly into an open cavity of fire spewing out right near its heart, and lodges the dewdrop inside of it, and you see that same kind of radiant burst beam out, and Marco does 40 damage.
Holy shit!
Does it
Was
look
that-
bloody?
I would for sure say so.
Is okay.
Nice.
So was the 40 the 11 plus the dewdrop
11,
damage?
11 plus the dewdrop damage, yeah.
Okay, so 29 was from the dewdrop. That is
Mhm.
absurd.
I roll like, I rolled a ridiculous number of 6s on a d6.
Oh, okay. I see.
Fred.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. Wow, no hi back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hey guys. Wow, this dog.
How's it going?
It's going okay. How about you?
Pretty decent, I'd say.
I'm glad. Anyway, I'm gonna
kill this. No, I don't want to kill this dog. But
Please kill the dog.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I think I
Yeah.
will. So hellish rebuke. Now I'm gonna go out of rage because you know what? That shit is tiring. So
There's no way you're enraged the whole time.
Yeah.
yeah, Fred just like kind of
Willow
took a
was
nap
just
while in
very
rage, and he
angry.
woke up like nice, out of rage. So yeah,
Fred,
Am I,
the
like,
literal definition of primate.
that is insulting. So is he like in the
No,
air?
primate
Like
is a Pokemon.
No, he's just really
Um,
tall. He's kind of like crushed a lot of the buildings, so he's just
Okay.
kind of like standing over the flame and rubble.
am I within his vicinity?
You'd have to get like 10 feet closer.
Okay, I would like to run 10 feet closer
Mhm.
and then
Good
run
run
away so that I can cast Hellish Rebuke later.
Okay, so you're gonna let him do an attack of opportunity on you.
Do you want to
Can
do
you
an
react to a
also?
reaction?
I'm sorry, Caroline?
Do you want to do an action also? Because that's just a reaction.
Alright.
Yeah, you can just
Well-
swing at it,
well-
or use holy water.
Well, if Fred's moving from here to there, that's like 20 feet, and that's your whole movement, isn't it? Or
No,
do
it's 30.
You have 30. Okay, so you can move another 10 feet.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna be that guy. Coming out of rage gives a level of exhaustion, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does that first level of exhaustion do? Is it
Why are you gonna be that guy?
Damn.
Why do you desire to be
Yeah.
that guy?
Isn't it like just like -1 level on your stats essentially, right?
for the first level?
I think so. I can't.
Out of rage, D&D. I like how the first thing that popped up on Google was what happens when you come out of a Rage Against the Machine concert.
What does happen?
You die. I don't know. So
Disadvantage
Die
on
to-
ability.
A Rage Against the Machine concert. Do you die in real life?
I
So
think a
it-
Rage
okay.
Against the Machine concert is just a robotics competition.
First level is disadvantage on ability checks.
Oy oy oy. Did I ask?
I mean, you're not really doing an ability check, so I think you're good.
Yeah, you're just doing it attacks, so it's fine.
Okay. So, does anybody need protection from evil and good, by the way? Like, is
Hazel.
everybody... Is,
Okay,
but I thought
I
that
would-
Hazel left.
I would opt for Hazel to take it.
I thought Hazel is gone.
Hazel hasn't. It's not Hazel's turn.
Oh no, Hazel. Okay, I don't really know you, but Sai likes you, so
Thank you.
I will cast protection from evil and good. Yeah, is that useful?
That is very useful. Hellhounds are fiends.
Excellent. Okay, so, and now I'm gonna just dip a couple feet, 10 or so, over here.
All right,
But you
it's
haven't-
going to
Goodbye.
make an attack on you. Well, their action was casting the spell.
Oh yeah.
So it's just going to, I guess, bite you.
It's so strange.
That's gonna be a 24
What?
to hit, not damage.
That doesn't hit. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Yeah.
You
yeah,
just came out of
yeah,
rage.
I
There's
told
no shot.
the absolute total truth.
No, wait. Coming out of rage doesn't affect the armor class, so sorry, Colin. It doesn't hit.
Yeah, my armor class was always 30.
Oh shit, you're so right. No. Okay.
Yeah.
It is. Oh wow, you rolled low.
Oh no.
Plus,
I don't want this.
14 damage.
Oh, okay, that wasn't that much. Okay, I was kind of scared there.
And then you
Um,
can do your hellish rebuke.
Heck to the yeah. Hellish rebuke. I will cast this spell and I will understand what it means to cast this spell. I will cast it at second level
Mm-hmm.
and I will press submit. I don't.
point your finger. So you point your finger at the creature as it bites into you, and its hellish flames kind of swirl around it, and the hellhound inhales and sucks up the flames.
Oh, that was a cringe fail. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Again.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to cast True Strike on the Hellhound, of course, not to sort of like get the advantage on another attack in the next round, but sort of to like see if its defenses will be like immune to fire. That's all I got. So
That's what just happened, though.
yeah, but I can't see that. I'm way over here.
Right.
I see stuff going on, but I'm like, can I?
Yeah, you do your sense on it, and you kind of, like a radar pinging in like a video game. Yeah, it shows up in your eyes as fire ineffective.
Got it. Cool. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to sort of hide in these little bushes.
Phallus.
There we go.
All right. Hazel is gonna take Sai's advice and try to move. They're gonna do a full dash.
Oh, that's Hazel.
Yeah, Hazel's the tree. And that's gonna be Hazel's turn.
For a
Skabadu.
tree? That tree's hauling ass.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a tree haul ass like that.
This is the tree they're talking about in Macbeth.
That was a good one, Willow. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I understood that. I read Edgar Allan Poe.
I'm not sure if this was checked first or if anyone else confirmed it, but is the Hellhound like a fiend?
It is a fiend, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bad.
It also
But
just
if
it
you
looks
look
mighty
at it, be a
fiendish.
friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like something that
Easy
can be considered.
D&D roll. Is it on fire?
It looks
It's
like
a fiend.
It looks like it's fiending for a milk bone, if you ask me.
Could really use a Dentasticks.
Alright, if that's the case, I am. It's gonna start a turn, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, I am going to. Is anyone in deep shit?
He's cruising for a bruising.
Um,
I'm definitely hurt, but I don't know how hurt I am, to be
Marco's
honest with you.
down 8
Honest-
HP.
I'm in like shallow shit. I'm down at about 40.
I have 11 HP.
Oh,
11?
Yeah. The Hellhound
Alright.
hit me for 30.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make a stop real quick. Out of the way. I'm gonna head to that spot behind Alfie and Fred. But I'm gonna do so while passing by.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry.
I'm waiting.
Hate to be that guy.
Yeah.
Sam, you would have also taken 30 damage.
no.
When?
I think you came in right as the attack was dealt when everyone did their dexterity saves.
That is a very delayed reaction.
So should I do a dexterity save?
I rolled it for you because you weren't there when the attack was made, and you rolled a 10.
Alright, so I guess that's crazy. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Oh. Shit.
Alright, so
Oh no.
here we are.
God damn it. We don't have any healing left either.
That's crazy.
I
I was just about to
specifically
pop
also
by.
forgot.
I was literally about to pop by the spot and be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna feel a bit better.
I'm sorry, that's on me. I should have caught that sooner.
Nah, you good. You fine, you fine. I mean, I ain't got shit to do, so I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying?
The Hellhound.
Well, I don't know if chilling is the correct.
The Hellhound is going to bound across here, and so.
What the hell?
Yeah, he's gonna bound over into the water here and cause an uproar of steam to obscure itself slightly.
He's taking a bath.
Why is he smart?
If he, I guess I don't know if you already got an attack of opportunity from Jeff, but
Jeff,
like Jeff was
he
right
got pushed out of Jeff's attack range.
Oh, that's right. That's right. My fault.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yeah, so the answer was yeah, I did. Just
My
earlier.
apology. My fault.
All good.
And then I don't think he can. I mean, he can make a perception check at most to see if Gen is there hiding.
I have a question.
He rolled an 8, so I'm not even gonna bother having you roll.
I have a very, very quick question.
Yeah.
That is mildly important. Can we count my second attack as an extra attack?
What do you mean?
So I did a reaction attack on him when we pushed him out of the area.
Right.
Can I say that was an extra attack?
No.
And then a reaction?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you already used your extra attack, didn't you? You hit him twice and then pushed him back.
No, I hadn't done that.
Oh, okay. I'm still gonna say no because that was almost.
That's
a full
fine.
turn
That's
ago.
fine.
Yeah.
I just thought about it.
Yeah.
I thought the extra attack was the shove that pushed him back for us to get the.
Oh yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Yeah,
yes, it was.
that's
Okay,
what.
my bad.
Yeah. Okay. I knew it wasn't crazy. Okay. Again, could you roll a stealth check? You just gotta be an 8.
Against the 8?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh no.
Well.
All right.
After you said you weren't even gonna bother. You
I
went
felt
ahead
like
and
for
bothered.
I felt like for posterity, but okay. He is going to notice you there. And since you're really
Notice me, senpai.
Please don't notice me, senpai. He is going to breathe a cone of fire toward you. Because he senses something hiding there in the woods. So I need you to make a dex save.
Toy.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Hey, yo, I'm noticing a pattern of low rolls on everyone. It's not good.
So that's going to be doubled. So it is going to breathe 46 points of fire damage against you.
That's crazy.
Oof. All right.
Do you have fire resistance as a kobold?
You know what? Wait a minute.
I was waiting for you to say it, but then you weren't. And I was like, am I mistaken on that?
I was wondering about. I thought I asked something about that like last time. No, I asked about poison.
Oh yeah.
Pressure skin
I thought.
I feel like we've had this.
anything about resistance to fire.
Was it
Okay. I
was
felt
it-
like we had this exact discussion before and came to the same conclusion.
Yeah, it was just like armor class boost and HP boost, which
Colin?
I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Colin,
Yes.
do you remember when we were back in Dreary Dell?
Mhm.
There was a bunch of scarecrows, and then we killed a crab. Didn't that crab give someone fire resistance?
That's Sigh.
Technically, cold resistance.
That's cold resistance, yeah. Because
Cold
it
resistance.
gives them heat, basically.
Okay, so the crab that had fire resistance gave Sai cold. I see.
It warmed my heart.
Okay. Okay.
My
What
cold,
about this
dead
is
heart.
difficult to understand?
Sai, time to enact your revenge.
You already know what it is, baby. It's another polymorph.
Sam laying dead. Sam laying dead right next to you.
Nah, don't pick me. Do not pick me up.
We'll deal with Sam after we deal with this. I'm actually gonna do a vengeful bolt.
Stan would never roll on that one on a death
Marco, can I have a dewdrop?
Sure.
Your turns are right next to each other, so because of that, if you want to run over and give Sai a dewdrop, I'm okay with that being your movement for your turn.
Just moving.
You can roll to throw it.
Reach my back.
So, quick, what is this?
What is? Oh, that's like a crumpled building. You can go through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marco's gonna take 25 feet of his movement preemptively. Thank you, Colin, and give Sai a dewdrop.
Thank you. Okay, and then what is the range on this bitch? Oh, 120 feet. Phenomenal.
You're so good.
What?
It's so good.
Yeah.
You don't even need to measure it out.
It's phenomenal. Okay, so this is going to be a spell attack. So does a 20 hit?
Yep, sure do.
Phenomenal. And then I'm going to 2d8. 4 and a 5. I think force damage. No lightning, just in case. Lightning damage, and then... Oh, can we say that I bonus action hunt... Oh, I already Hunter's Mark.
You did, yes.
Okay, great. So it's going to be... And I actually can't cast this at a 2nd level, so I'm just going to cast it at a 3rd level. So that's going to be 4d6 because of Hunter's Mark. So that's going to be 21 lightning damage.
21 damage. Apt. So you said lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
Marco.
Wait.
Top.
Do I get a gist of if it's immune to lightning or force damage?
You can roll an insight check.
I'm gonna roll an insight check. I'm gonna do it. I'm so nervous. 20. Dirty 20.
You don't think it matters either way. You think
phenomenal.
Yeah. So Marco tosses you a dewdrop. You crunch that sucker between your mycelium teeth, and then with like.
Do I have teeth?
That's a great question.
The fan art will answer that question for us.
You channel the rage of the environment around you, just like the bullshit that you have been through the past 3 days, and they tried to fucking take away your family from you. How fucking dare they? And you launch a lightning bolt. A swirl of clouds appears above this dog, zaps it in this watery grave of his, and it collapses in a heap of steam into this oasis here.
All right.
Radical.
Alfie is going to run over to Hazel and look around to make sure that there's like nothing else is gonna happen. So that's gonna be a perception, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And we finna hit that nat 20, baby!
That's like 3 in a row.
No.
Sammy's still dying, by the way.
Yeah, but
no, don't worry. I got it.
No, he's chilling.
That's one success.
You just gotta roll in that one, and then he's gone.
Wait,
yeah, but they'll come back later. It's fine.
Hang on.
No, easy money.
Colin, remember? No, stop. Do dewdrops help with death saves?
You can just you can just stabilize them with like a medicine check.
All right. I'll just make the attempt on that. a 9. I don't know.
I'll try while Alfie's over at Hazel.
Well, I'll eat a dewdrop and give myself advantage. So another medicine.
You didn't have to eat the dewdrop. I already did a medicine check.
I feel
You
like
did
we're
it
gonna.
as I was doing it.
I feel like we're
told
gonna
you
run
I'll
out of
do
dewdrops
one.
in like.
You
3
said
days.
it as I was doing it.
So, yeah, Sam, you're stabilized. 1 HP.
Wait, 1 HP or 0 HP? Stabilized is.
Stabilized is 0, but we're out of combat, so we'll say 1. They kind of get you back up on your feet. You're doing that thing where you're like arm hooked around Marco to stay upright.
Oh, okay. Because I was literally I was looking for a picture to post in the Discord. I was like, the Yamcha picture.
Yeah.
Just Sam halfway through any combat. Bleh.
Alfie, you see that Hazel is still in like a very critical condition. Like not gonna die, but very, very weak, very, very drained, almost like they have had part of their essence like kind of like sapped out of them. Hot tree pun. Sapped out of them. And they're like wobbling back and forth kind of as they move toward the entrance of Obrea or Papepipopup very hastily. You also don't notice that there is any other present threat.
Alfie's gonna walk up to her and be, or I assume her? Is it her? Oh no. Alfie's gonna walk up to Hazel and be like, "Hey, it's okay. You're safe now. Let's get you over to Sai."
But Sai just said,
Sai's over here. It's okay.
Okay. Are you their friend?
Yes. I hope Sai would call me their friend.
You see like a little
Sometimes
like
Sai gets really mad at me.
a little trail of like kind of sap kind of trickles down from Hazel's eye, and they're like, I'm very glad that they found friends they could count on. They deserve it.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm gonna lead Hazel over to Sai. Like basically just lugging her over, like carrying her half carrying her on my shoulder.
You're doing your best, but she is a tree.
Hazel,
Yeah, but
are you
I've toppled giants.
Yeah. Nico think he's so bad because he knocked over one giant.
2! It's been 2 already.
Yeah, but you tripped them. I feel like tripping them.
Did I or did I not topple the giant? Come on now.
I mean, yeah, but you didn't drag them after that.
I didn't have to.
Exactly.
Hazel
Still
is like,
impressive.
yes, I just need some sun and some water.
I hug them and I say, "We're gonna get you both of those things
My
as
alchemy
fast as
jar
humanly
is
possible."
on the floor. And it is currently dripping water.
I
Like the preset is water.
I need to keep iterating. You got like 8 ounces of water. It's not that much. You threw it all on the fire earlier.
Hold on.
Water might be the most, and if that's the case, it's like 4 cups or something.
Slushing water. I'm reading it. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Wait, I'm stabilized, right?
You're stable, yeah. Water
Like-
fresh water is 8 gallons, I should say. So that is
Can
the
we
most.
take them to like the pit where the dog died?
Yeah, you can.
It pours out 8 gallons of water, which is a large amount.
That is a large amount.
Oh, you were.
But
trying
you
to put
but
out a
you
fire.
did put out a fire, correct?
And
Did
this
I?
is a tree.
Was I successful?
You said that you were trying to use it earlier to put out the fire on Hazel.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then
Yeah.
no arguments for me, I guess.
So I guess if you're moving Hazel towards the lake, and I'm stable, I can try healing Hazel a bit more if it helps.
I would love that.
Yay. I got a solid, let's see. We got one healer's gambit left. Or I guess, whatever this is. Jack of their trade. So I shall use that. And I just kind of go up and touch them weakly. Oh, wow. That's my character. There you go. So that is 22 healing.
So Hazel's pretty much at full health. No, never mind. Hazel is at full health. Yeah, Hazel's at full health.
Oh yeah, brother.
She still looks like very degraded, I guess you could say. Is that the word? Worn out, just like in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks very Degrassi.
That's not it.
Which generation?
The next.
Is that the one with
Nice.
Drake?
Not wheelchair Jimmy.
Degrassi.
So you said you guys were moving them over to the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we. I mean, if you guys need my help, I'm kind of just sitting here. I'm really good at carrying people.
I'm gonna try to put out the.
Like he's struggling.
Alfie pretends like he didn't hear that, and he's now that Hazel's with Sai, he's gonna try to put out the fires.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I guess
Alfie's gonna
Mark-
get to work and doing that.
Marco
Basically.
will go around all the houses, making sure everyone who they're all empty or help anyone he finds.
Just like in advance, as you like saying, as you go around from throughout the village, you don't find a single living person still in this town. It is a complete ghost town.
Well,
Damn.
All right.
Who was the person that shot the doctor?
Me.
Alfie. Okay. Anybody who would like to at this point can make a perception check just about anything in the town, or if you're looking for something in particular.
I'm gonna look in the little pond where the dog died to see like if it left a body or anything or any other loot.
Can I do a history check? See, like, what to try and guess maybe what's going on here, where everybody went.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Dang, that's a good history check.
That is a very good history check. So let's go through order here. Again, you kind of wade down, you wade down into the water, and you find that the corpse of the hellhound has kind of returned to its original form upon being defeated. You notice that in the dog's collar there is wedged a kind of crumpled up slip of paper that seems to have an incantation of sorts written on it. You can already tell from the magical output of the paper that is written in a language you don't recognize, but one that, or I should say, a language you don't know, but one you do recognize that you have seen in a book somewhat recently.
Ooh. What?
that
Oh,
book?
books. I know someone who reads. Alfie.
Yeah, what's good?
Alfie, I got this thing. I hand him the paper.
Alfie attempts to read it. I assume since I learned mechanical engineering in like 15 seconds while on a train, I know how to read this language for whatever reason. Right?
No. Get rid of that assumption. You do not.
Not even real engineering. Shameful.
I won't let you supersede my world building that easily.
Dang it. Alfie attempts to read it.
You can try and do like a history check, maybe. That's probably all I got for you.
Okay. What about insight?
No. Not in this particular instance.
Okay. Oh.
Dang.
So sad.
You take a look. You take a look. You take a look at the paper that Gen hands to you, and you try to focus on it, but as you look at it, your vision kind of like blurs a bit, and you get like a ever so slight like migraine kind of poking at you in the back of your mind.
Hey, let me read it. I say weekly over. It's like way back. Let me read it.
I look at Sam and I'm like, if you read this, you are gonna pass out.
I will not. Scout's honor.
He hands Sam the book thing or the note.
All right. Can I do a history check on the note? Or is it another thing I can do, like Arcana or something?
You could try to do Arcana if you'd like.
That. That was what?
That would be as you're reading over it, you still can't like read the language. You can tell that it is a very powerful kind of akin to a polymorph spell of sorts, a mutation spell, and, that is written in a language you don't recognize except for one place that you've been to very recently, the research room in Obrea.
The book. The book in the room.
With the thing and the guy.
Yeah. Alright. Is that what I get with a 19? If I somehow convince you that was actually with advantage, do I get anything more?
That's pretty much all that you can gather with a 19. You can gather that it is a spell written in this foul language that was also the same language used to write the heritage of Arayo. As I'm pretty sure Renatha Protocol told you, was the language of the Kavanari. And
yeah, I'm just trying to remember the guy. Like I remembered it was the language of something, and I was like, what were they?
As far as you know, in this realm of things, they are just like an older race of foul beings, is probably how Renatha would have described it.
Okay, bet. So I just kind of look at it, and I'm like, oh, shit. Yo, this thing is painful to read. Yeah, it's a polymorph spell, but more specifically, I'm pretty sure that was what made the dog turn into that thing. And it's written in the same language as that book that Renatha showed us. Did we specifically see a page get ripped, if I remember correctly?
No. You did not see anything like that in the Heritage of Arayo. This is just written in the same language.
Okay. We're just like, alright, so that bastard knows the language. And I hand it back to Alfie, and as I hand it back to Alfie, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna take a nap, because my head hurts.
Is there any building that is not completely burnt to a crisp?
Probably like this one right at the front of town.
Alfie's just gonna carry Sam over to that building and then put him in what I presume to be a bed and or a couch.
As you walk over there, and I swear I am getting to the other perception check. Sam, can you roll a perception check for me? And then I'm gonna use your 17, Alfie, for something too.
Okay.
I will roll you the highest of perception checks
I believe
as I
it.
jinx this one perception check.
Not bad, not
I
bad.
need to
Not
turn
bad.
off. I need to turn off the advantage. This is being ridiculous.
So 17 and 14. As you're kind of both walking back along that path there, you both kind of turn and notice, Alfie, you especially, pay attention to like the position where Sai and the doctor were kind of like wrestling on the ground. And you notice that the place that you shot them, they like to kind of detach themselves from that situation with that spell. You have ended up with something hooked around your crossbow bolt, buried into the ground. And you see that the origin revealer has been left behind.
What?
Alfie grabs it.
What?
The thing.
Remember how we know everything about your life in the game? Thing that sees your memories?
Yeah, the projector.
Yeah, the thing that
Yeah.
reveals origins that I so cleverly
The
called the
cinema
origin
projector.
revealer.
So Alfie's gonna put that in like a back pocket or something.
Yo, if you use it again, you get access to more memories. That's crazy.
Alfie
okay.
looks at Sam and he's like, hey, come here.
No, I'm dying. You better not.
Well, I'll let you sleep first, I guess. I just need more funny stuff.
Hey, Alfie, remember what I said about Scouts Honor?
Yeah,
I ain't never been to Scouts, and I clock out immediately.
you dumb hoe.
What are you perceiving for, Sai, with your 22?
I'm trying to figure out if the doctor left any trace of like where he was going next or anything behind.
Okay. So you're kind of like rummaging around the town, like trying to see where the doctor might have been, but at the same time not trying to distance yourself too far from Hazel in case they need you for any reason.
I'm trying to, like, as we go.
You don't find anything like that in the town. You don't find any. It seems like the doc did a good job of kind of cleaning up after himself, so to speak, and trying to like erase their involvement of this place. One thing that you do find, though, as you're kind of rummaging around, is you find an older, smaller-looking gentleman who is deceased, laying sprawled out across his desk inside one of these houses, with a gaping hole right between his eyes, and you notice that in his hands he is clutching a key very, very tightly in rigor mortis.
You said a cube?
A key.
A key. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make myself dinner.
No, you're good.
Okay. Can I read what he was writing?
Sure, you can look through like the papers on his desk and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that and also pick up the key.
Yeah. So you try to get a look through some of it. A lot of it is stained in blood and has kind of drowned out the ink in many instances. But as you're like looking through the papers, you note that they're kind of like scientific journal entries of sorts. And so the ones that you read through talk about ranging from trying like different experiments on the oasis water to make it purer, talking about how to grow agriculture in a very like arid environment, like just looking for ways that seem to like benefit the town in various aspects. You do notice mention across a couple of these scientific reports the use of the off-world tree to benefit the research, and that the off-world tree has granted them extra scientific knowledge, and you get the sense that it might be against this tree's will in many instances.
I hug Hazel tighter, and I'm like, no one's ever gonna use you again.
It's been really hard, Sai.
I know. I don't know, but if you say it's been hard, it's been unimaginable.
You also notice reading through these papers mention of a bigger focus on the water side of things. You see that there are lots of texts on scientific research to improve the town, but there's a whole stack basically on how to affect water's flow, how it can be used for irrigation, all how it can be like channeled magically throughout the root systems beneath the ground. And then there is one kind of close to the body's chest as it's leaning across the table that you make out that says, in the basement, this research, or continued, and then there's like a little sticky note on it that says, lock tightly in basement.
I look around for any kind of trapdoor or anything.
You 22 to perception. You notice that there is with like the kind of remnants of fire and smoke wafting through the air. You do notice there's a bit of a draft coming from behind a bookshelf in the office.
Hey, you guys, come check this out with me.
Fred joins in.
Very horror movie one-liner.
Just real quick, Marco's 10 to perception. Did he like find anything of note while going through any of like the houses down?
Like I said, you notice that pretty much everybody is either dead or gone. You make a count that it's probably a lot of people escaped. You do notice like footprints kind of leading off in the opposite direction from where you guys came in. People running away as best as they could. It's probably not just the people here who were the only people who lived here. You also do gather scraps and tidbits throughout your search that there was a bit of a gathering going on. Some like chairs set up in a room kind of like for a committee, a town meeting, some like panels for magical exposition about research that has been done recently. And you recall mention that Papepipopup was hosting a bunch of like O'Brien scholars and other researchers from around the tree.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will join Sai upon hearing them call out.
Yeah, for sure. So you yes.
I was going to say, I don't know if Alfie hears the call, so I think he just continues to try to put out fires and create a space that is kind of safer.
Okay.
Can Fred join?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay.
Yeah, to answer your question, Sai, we'll do a restroom break, and then we'll see what's in the basement.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I'll be so fast.
TTYL XOX.
I am going to grab a snack.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Bet.
Don't cut your leg off.
I'm not going to, don't worry.
hope I gave you the right cards.
I sure hope so too.
Yeah, that's definitely good.
I was so fast.
Let's go. Everyone else is still gone.
I Naruto ran to the bathroom.
Nice.
My downstairs neighbors hate me.
Doesn't it need to be one more?
You got it. Just be safe. Make sure that you do the whole line.
Oh, I'm good. That's fine.
Okay.
Can you do this one? That's good, right?
It's supposed to be through the numbers, but it's fine.
Run on a parchment paper. No, there it is. I'm trying to toast comically large bread, and I'm having the hardest time.
I am so proud of you for following your dreams.
For doing what?
Following your dreams.
Maybe we could do this
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Is this card still active?
Why are you cutting?
I got a replacement.
Then it's not active.
It's the same numbers.
Okay. That hurt.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Did it actually? I didn't do the sharp end.
It was kind of sharp.
You guys are so sweet to each other.
We try.
Every time I hear you two interact, I'm like, damn. That's how I should be treating Zach.
What drink did you make?
You want to try it? It's really bad.
It looks toxic.
It's not great.
Damn.
I think Willow also went to the restroom.
Sad.
Can you throw this bowl for me?
Where?
The trash can? Could you? Thank you. I appreciate it.
What kind of cupcake?
Triple chocolate.
Yum! Oh my god, who made it?
We call her the cupcake lady. She comes to the bank every so often and sells us cupcakes.
I think you told me about
That's
that.
hype as hell.
They're like 2 or 3 times. Well, I'd say 2 times larger than what a normal cupcake would be.
I love that.
So like, it's a cupcake, but I like fully have like a plate and fork for it.
The cupcake lady sounds like high-key an icon.
She's great.
My branch has a cookie lady, and my branch has a fucking nut job. The duality of man.
Yeah. I used to make meringues for my coworkers. However, like a quarter of them are vegan and one of them's allergic to eggs. And so I just kind of stopped cooking because I felt bad because I couldn't find any I tried out a bunch of recipes that would accommodate them, but like none of them tasted good. So I was like, I'm not going to bring subpar product into work, so fuck it.
So
Everyone be muted. Josh, what did you pin? Oh my.
Oh, the little finding.
Please point out people produce the path I pick, I ponder, I plead. Shows someone a sign to see what I suggest is essential to seek their soul. What Josh penned.
Oh, gotcha.
That was when we were asking if there was any trace that Dr. McSwain left. I'm like, well, I mean, as long as they're in this dimension, we'd probably be able to find.
Marco doesn't actually know what the incantation is, so I was very in character when I forgot about it and did an Arcana check.
Oh, holy shit. There was a piece of paper stuck to the bottom of my oven tray, my cookie sheet, and I put it into the oven. It's fine. It didn't burn, but I was like, holy shit.
I am glad you are safe.
Me too, brother.
Yeah.
I got really brave today. I bought a jar of jam that says on it, this jam is like not subjected to health standards.
Caroline, why would you buy that?
Because it was at a farmer's market.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I got.
It does not contain any major allergens. This food is made in a home kitchen and is not inspected by the Department of State Health Services or a local health department.
That's actually fine. I thought you got it from the grocery store. I'm like, I would not get something from the grocery store that had a label like that.
No.
All right. Are we still waiting on Jeff and Sam?
Jeff is here. Sam is not.
Oh, okay.
I'm so happy for him.
All right.
What I did instead of muting is I lowered the sensitivity so that when I munch on a chip, as long as it's inside my mouth, you guys can't hear it.
Nice. I love that.
I hear it.
Can anyone
though.
still hear that?
I hear it.
Yeah, it was loud and clear.
No, you
I
didn't.
felt like I was a chip inside your mouth.
No, you
Can
didn't.
someone come over real quick and help me get this jar of jam open?
I'm on my way. It's literally
I would
my
love to
favorite
do
thing
so.
to do. As a lesbian, I have to. Just mail it over and I'll open it and send it back.
Oh, I'm so strong.
Yes.
Let's
I need you guys
We
to
love
stop.
independence.
I need you all to stop making me laugh with your dumb shit while I'm trying to eat.
You love us.
If you
Sorry,
want, you can
when
just
you
turn on your
laugh,
mic
it's
while eating
smart
like
shit.
Nico.
Can I make you laugh with smart shit?
Yeah.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Do you know why 7, 8, 9?
No.
Because you're supposed to eat 3 squared meals a day. Ooh, told that joke in a job interview once, didn't get the job.
You should have. It's
Yeah.
great. I love that joke.
Thank you. In my defense, they asked me to tell them my favorite joke. It wasn't out of left field.
That's a really weird job interview question, though.
I've also
That is
someone
a
asked
while.
me what
Yeah.
kind of donut I would be.
What?
Yeah, okay, so hiring in America, Willow, is basically like the Hunger Games. And the Capitol can do whatever the fuck they want. Because they know that you need to survive.
I mean, listen, Quebec is a very similar situation.
Yeah, I think that's just hiring everywhere.
I think, maybe North America, because it's capitalist nightmare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the federal government says pretty much, hey, you cannot tell someone they didn't get a job because you don't like the color of their skin or their sexuality. That is it. and even then, it's just
They can
telling
do it.
you.
You just can't tell them.
Yeah, they'll still just do it. That is the only rule, as I'm pretty sure.
I love that.
I'm gonna send you guys a picture of my comically large toast.
Sure.
Please.
Let's go.
How comically large can toast be?
As comically large as toast needs to
I'm
be.
so excited to find out.
And I want to preface this for you. This is a full dinner plate. This isn't like a dessert plate. This is a dinner plate.
Wow, I'm
That's
so
so exciting.
excited.
It's riveting.
That was my line.
Well, too late. I said it.
Just like a man to do that, huh, Willow?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
left.
That is pretty
They
comically
died.
large.
They died. They're in the room for the. Oh, they got better.
Some comically
large toast.
Isn't that big?
That's extreme.
Yeah.
It's like 6
Wait, where'd it
inches
go?
long. Actually, I'm not great with inches, but
Everything really is bigger in Texas. Even the toast.
Holy
it's
shit!
actually from a Japanese bakery. It's called Milk Toast.
Everything's bigger.
Oh, milk toast is so good.
I've
So
never had
good.
it. It's really good.
It's so fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Beatrice?
I don't know where Sam is, but he is in an inn recovering in story, so I feel comfortable going on.
He's gonna have to watch back this whole VOD anyways.
Yeah.
If he wants to watch us actually for realsies kill the squirm.
Yeah. Which you definitely
Which we
did.
totally did.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we totally did that. Yep, totally.
Yep. All right. So you guys push the bookcase aside and you do indeed find a door. Alfie ruined it. You do find a door that, of course, has a padlock on it that needs a key. Do you dare open the door?
I
Yeah,
got
I opened the
Can I
door
just
with
break
the key.
open the door? Oh.
Good job, Willow.
You open the door, and as you push it aside, you see a room that is the walls are full of stalagmites, the glowing crystal that you saw in Annalore, and there is rain falling within the room perpetually. And in the center of that room, you find a little what do you call them? It's like the man. It's like the Japanese like good luck like little fabric things like tokens, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's like a little token, kind of on a pedestal in the middle of the room that seems to be perpetually just having water rain inside of the token that you can see through.
Huh. Hazel, do you know what this is?
I've never seen it before. This room does feel quite refreshing, though.
Yeah, head on in. Get some
Yeah.
water. Like even
Wait. I want to step under the water first to make sure it's not going to kill anyone.
Wait. Can someone let me and Sam know before we get to the thing so that we can go into the rain room?
I'll let you know, yeah.
Please. Please.
Marco's also gonna head in. Marco kind of just trusts it.
Yeah, you, Sai and Marco, you guys step into it, and you feel your wounds, your scars, your soreness kind of seep away as your health and spell slots are returned to you.
Marco, can you go get Sam, Gen, and Alfie?
Sure
And
thing.
Fred?
I just have to manually set my.
I think Fred's
spell
with you
slots
guys.
Hi.
Oh, right.
Sorry, sometimes I forget that I'm not invisible.
Yeah, before I do so Sai and Fred are with me now. I'm going to give 6 dewdrops to each of them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Now that we've had a moment to breathe and I am thinking about it, Marco's gonna head out. And again.
Hey, can I talk to Hazel?
Sure.
Hey, Hazel. I seem to be having trouble finding my character sheet, my character background. Do you know where Mo or Terry are? Terry, I think, left a piece of wood for me, but I don't.
A piece.
I don't know where they are. Do you know where they are?
No, I haven't seen them since I was found drifting on the water. Yeah, I don't know. I looked for all three of you, and I never found any of you.
Well, now you have, and it's gonna be okay. We're together now,
Yeah.
and we're kind of. I try to explain the concept of being kindred to Hazel,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm like, look, we're gonna be okay no matter what, but we gotta use that ability to be okay to get out there and help people. But I know of a safe place you can go, somewhere where no one's gonna hurt you. Hopefully.
You
Does the
see,
doctor know where Lincoln Park is? Anyone?
No.
Oh, thank
Well,
God.
yeah, he split off. Basically, we got split up during the fire at Dreary Dell,
Yeah.
and we made it afterwards.
Colin, can I do a history check?
Yeah. On what?
Do I think that it was what's his face that started the fire?
You're led to that belief based on another town being on fire with him in it.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we still think that the Bandit King was involved?
There were definitely bandits there for sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was all.
You see, like, as you're explaining this to Hazel, she like kind of very lightly like laughs to herself, and she's like, I don't quite understand all of it, but what you're telling me is that all those times that Mo said that they were going to kill you for messing with their garden, now it wouldn't even matter, right? Because you just come right back.
I chuckle weakly and hug them and say, yeah, I can fuck up his garden as much as I want.
And that crazy son of a gun would deserve it half the time, I'm sure. You said that Terry left you something?
Yeah, he left me wood from home, and I hold up the chunk of wood.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Please.
You see she grabs it out of your hand and presses it close to her trunk, and it kind of like morphs against Hazel's skin, and like you see her bark start to almost replenish itself a little bit from the blaze, and you see also her mouth starts moving a little bit, and it kind of looks like she's chewing on something, and then she spits out the chunk of wood that looks exactly the same, but now it's glowing ever so slightly, and she's like, I had a feeling he wanted me to find you for that reason. Here, this'll be good for you now.
What'd you just do?
Terry and I had a little bit of a competition going on back in the day that one of us would be able to utilize our homeland for our protection, because you never knew what was going to happen in those woods. You never knew if the Fae were going to have another drunken binge and then it was going to go all hectic. So we wanted to try and set up a defensive, a safeguard, basically. And we started working on a plan. We never got to actually implement it, but looks like he finished his half of things. This is a badge of Grakiather. If you wear it, well, it'll definitely help the fight against those who would stand against you.
I tuck it into my spines. Thank you. I'll keep it on me until I die and then die again and then die again.
I'm sure you will.
Do I feel different?
So as you kind of like tuck that chunk of bark into your spines, you feel like kind of a faint aura of protection around you, and you don't feel like this is specifically like attuned to you or even to anybody from Grokyathar. You feel like this is just kind of like an item that could be utilized by anyone. But I will just tell you the name, and I will let you probably assume what it does. Keep in mind, you are based off of a Hollow Knight character in premise. This is called Barkskin Agony.
Cool. I love how you remembered that I'm the only person who likes Thorns of Agony. That's 6, so is it kind of like Hellish Rebuke?
A little bit, yeah. It basically does partial damage in return to you being attacked as a reaction. So it's basically like it's not like a non-stop Hellish Rebuke. Like you do get limited uses of it per rain room, but yeah.
Do you want to send me like a more detailed thing, or do you want me to keep asking questions?
I will later on. I have like a general outline for it, but I just need to work out like the specific details. And again, this is not like an attuned relic. So if you feel at any time you want to like toss it to someone during combat, they can use it for the same purposes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hazel. This means a lot to me.
Yeah, I know you really like Hollow Knight.
Yeah, man. I just can't stop thinking about that Pale King. Sam's nowhere near us right now, and it's absolutely not one of his core memories.
I mean, no, hold on.
No, in canon, I don't just know about things that are your core memories. That was
right.
thing.
So Marco has gone and informed the others of you that there is a rain room to go to.
And again, 6 dewdrops per Marco is down to 5. And everyone else is up 6.
Really weird question.
Mm-hmm. Where
Oh, can I? Okay. Does shit. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay, no problem. Let me know if you remember. What were you saying, Sam?
Where was the rain room?
Oh, it's back kind of where Sai and Fred are.
Yo, you're just gonna make me. Wait. Marco, when you notified everyone, did you like wake me up?
Yeah, I woke you up.
Just like, what was it? Bro, my head. I slowly stumble over to the rain room across the village or the town. I don't know if everyone has already gone into it or anything.
Yeah, it's actually a party in here.
Yeah, hop on in.
I guess I walk in and just like dunk myself into the pool.
Once more, Sam enters a rain room face down.
Like you just see me like I don't even take off my just plop.
So are basically all of you in the rain room now?
Yes, and I remember the question.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Do I feel like any part of like my connection via the network to Hazel has been repaired?
Yes, you do. You feel like that snap that you felt from earlier was, like basically like the fire catching on Hazel was like the last embers of her existence, and you guys arriving when you did to save them repaired that branch of your network.
Yay.
Hey.
So, how do you guys think the doctor got those trolls to work for him?
That's a great question. I'm out of the loop. I don't know.
They keep talking about some master, so I think it's more so a common boss.
Hmm.
Hey, Colin.
Uh-huh.
The memory thingamajiggy.
Uh-huh.
What does it require to use again?
You literally just touch a piece of a living organism against it, and it tells you where that thing kind of came from.
I guess we don't have a piece of the doctor right now.
No.
Wait, does it tell you the origin of it, or does it tell you does it give you memories?
It shows you like memories of the thing.
So if we had, let's say, something like memories of something that couldn't speak but could see, we would still see, right?
Right, exactly.
Alright, so that dog is still there.
Right.
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 Right. Alright, so
He didn't have anything other than that paper.
Alright, I'm gonna head over and just, like, I guess, does it require we can just make the corpse touch it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, yeah. So as
I'm so angry at myself.
Why?
What's up?
I was muted. I was trying to talk the whole time.
Oh.
I learned this time. It's not that you guys hate me.
Yeah.
Never we hate you. 'Cause we don't.
I have a crossbow bolt with Holt McSwain's blood on it.
I suppose you do, yeah.
And I use that to find him.
Sure. Well,
So I'm
you'll
gonna touch it.
not find him. That's not what
Not
it
find him,
does.
but they use to learn his memories and all that good stuff.
Right, right, right.
I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of like let blood's still relatively fresh, but you like kind of scrape off part of the caked on blood from the crossbow bolt onto the device, and it starts like a faint projection because it's only like a little bit of blood that's factoring in there. You see the projection appear on the side of the wall. It begins in
that's what that looks like.
Yeah, it begins in a deep dark environment, and you see like kind of eyes open up, and you see some very like ghastly figures kind of standing over your viewpoint, your perspective in this video. And then that part cuts out. The next part you see is this kind of clouded, murky figure. It's very hard to see in the dark environment, standing in front of what looks to be like some sort of mirror or pool, and they are practicing incantations and kind of morphing their appearance alongside that. The next thing you see of them, they are walking into a big castle. They're walking into this bustling town, and they walk into the castle and they start talking to like this really elderly looking king, start explaining something to them, and then they kind of turn around, and your perspective shows you 5 figures standing in front of them: a large Rox barbarian, a tall sorceress, a magically imbued Ent, a roguish captain, and the captain of the guard of the city stand before you in this perspective. It cuts away yet again, and these same figures are looking back at you from the other side of a long valley, and they wave at you to come on over, and you wave back at them, and then the vision disappears yet again. And then it cuts out entirely, and that's all you get from it.
Did we recognize that one of the magician was Renantha?
You would recognize Renantha, yeah.
Okay.
recognize Dave fully.
Yeah.
Is viewed
Yeah,
from
that's
the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Unless.
The statue.
sculptor
You
took
you would also recognize Erskine from killing him.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Can I roll a flat intelligence? Or not? Can I roll? Yeah. Can I just roll a flat intelligence to see if I can think of something?
Anything?
I'm sure you can think of something.
Something specific, but I don't want to say it until I actually roll. 'Cause
Sure.
If I roll it low, I don't want to do it.
Sure.
God bless. I'm gonna shout into the sky, Con,
Uh-huh.
and be like, Con, come here.
Not how it works.
Oh, I was gonna say.
How do we call it?
Did you get that? Was that a core memory?
What?
Alfie, do you want to do the thing, or are you looking for Colin?
No, I actually, yeah, give me Colin.
I don't know how to get him.
Hey, Colin. I have a
guess
cool
he's
thing
off
to show
duty.
you.
I think he's off duty,
Oh.
dog.
Colin?
It's nighttime, you know.
What could you show him? He's all seeing.
Hey,
Marco,
I have
wait,
something
no,
you've
no,
never
no,
seen
Marco.
before, Colin.
Marco's just gonna be like, "Don't worry, he'll show up when you want him to. He is all knowing, after all."
Yeah, you'd think an all-knowing being would actually be able to predict when we need him.
Yeah.
You guys, he's not all knowing, he's all hearing.
Oh, that's right.
What-
That's right.
Really?
What
I
is the
thought he was
difference?
all feeling, like he felt what everything
No.
felt.
All knowing.
I feel like I'd be like a very empathic person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it describes
if you
him
can
perfectly.
If you can see everything, then what's the difference? Then you should know everything too. Like, what's the difference? And Marco's just saying this to piss off Colin wherever he is.
Alfie's legitimately just trying to get this dude over here. Colin, I have something you've never seen, felt, or touched before.
Yeah, but if he's all
It's like
seeing,
clickbait.
Does he appear?
He does not.
God damn it.
Alright,
Alright.
alright, that's
Feeling
it.
rejected.
Alfie snaps twice.
I was gonna say off the deep end.
Ugh, why are you always surrounded by fire?
Alfie touches the squirrel with the fucking
It phases right through him because Khan is not technically corporeal in most instances.
extremely upsetting.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I need your body. Bring your body here, please.
Whoa, this is a little fast.
At least take him to dinner first.
He'll get dinner. It's okay.
Well, I
want to learn what this motherfucker is.
I have already told you my backstory.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're telling the truth.
Well, now how'd you know we were asking about backstory? Hold on.
Because I've talked to Colin and he's all seen.
Hi, okay. So y'all do talk.
That's nice.
Y'all just chatted up at the tea room.
Yeah, y'all, I could distinctly remember you being like, oh, we don't fuck with Colin.
People are dying, dude. What?
No, we don't fuck with that guy.
Right, buddy. Okay.
I know what that machine is because.
I'm fully healed, by the way, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm fully healed because I was in the rain room,
Yeah,
right?
you went to the rain room.
I bet. Yeah, I just head out and head down.
To the dog corpse.
Yeah. I have to move my character, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it people?
Is it what?
Is it people?
Yeah, yes.
Like, is it the corpse of
it is
people?
beeful.
I'm silently just crying, just screaming tears. First, the motherfucker names the pet the wrong name. I touched the thing to the people.
The projection that shows up begins inside the Bandit King's castle. Actually, you see, this litter of dogs kind of around you as the mother kind of tends to them, kind of tucked away into the kitchen area. But then you notice, but then it flashes ahead toward what seems to be a particularly harsh winter, looking out through the windows several feet above. And you start to notice that the other dogs around you start disappearing one by one. And then
hey, yo, Colin,
eventually
Colin, you did not need to hit me like that.
Eventually, it appears inside the jail cell that you originally found it in, very weak and kind of starved. And then flashes ahead a bit, and you see that it is in Drearydale, following around the doctor as it does. And
oh damn, we're not in question. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Is it able to sort of like project its emotions through the projections, or like
you're just kind of seeing the memories for the most part? Yeah, just
okay.
Yeah, and the dog's just kind of following him around, and the vision looks up and sees the dog seemingly like speaking into a sort of like crystal, almost like talking to someone very emphatically, very dramatically. And then it cuts ahead, and a vision looks around very panicked as Drearydale is suddenly on fire all around you. And then you see that's the same figure of the doctor kind of reach down and like forcefully grab the scruff of this dog. And then you cut ahead to a scene that seems to take place here in Papepipopup, and
wait, this is Papepipopup?
Yeah, and as this scene begins, the doctor puts on some gloves, and then has a kind of small wand in one of the other hands, and the vision like blacks out before that continues.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh dear God, it is an absolute fury that I am literally seeing red. But, I guess it's an empty basin by now, right? There's no water here.
There's like a little bit, but it mostly evaporated when the hellhound stepped into it.
Is the under part just wet soil?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my staff and just kind of dig like a grave for the dog.
Polluting the only source of water this village has.
Of course.
Not like there's anyone left. Yeah.
So I dig up as big a hole as I can, and I slowly rest the dog in it, and I cover the hole up. I'm actually, as I cover it up, and I make a makeshift cross, right? I have. So there's two things I'd like to do. I don't know if anyone else wants to do anything before I do it.
Depends what the. Oh, sorry. I thought that this was related to the dog. You do what you gotta do.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, so I make the makeshift like cross in the similar fashion of like the rain rooms.
Yeah.
And I try to so Marco, you gave us the dewdrops, right?
Mm-hmm. You all have six more than whatever you had before.
Okay. So I have a flask, like an empty flask. Apparently I kept one of the flasks that was originally a honey potion.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a bit of water in it, so I will pour the water into like whatever leftover of the honey potion there is, just to fill it up, and I will drop the dewdrop in, and close the flask and start shaking it up. And I like recite. I don't know prayers for Elida, so I just start reciting what I feel to be a prayer to Elida, as like a mourning of the dog. I guess I just kind of go like, oh great Elida, yada yada yada, but mainly just
You say
asking,
yada 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 out loud.
Yeah, yada yada. I'm kind of half fed up with Elida. Just asking that, like, be full spirit returns in good health to you, and may he like find peace wherever he is. And I just kind of uncork the shaken up drink, and I just pour one out at the grave. So I literally just pour it out on the grave.
As you pour it out, as soon as the water kind of flows out over the grave, you hear just like off in the distance of the arid canyon desert area, you just hear the howl of a canine out in the distance.
I'm crying, Colin. I am in pain. I am in pain. I feel like it's a reach to ask. Would you say I feel motivated after this? Mayhaps inspired.
Yeah, I'll say that.
I bet. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, just I will take another of my 6 remaining dewdrops, and is there a branch nearby? I guess 2, maybe 2, depending on how this works.
A branch?
Like a branch of the tree, like Elida's tree, like a branch, a wood carve on.
You see like a little bit, like a stem of the branch kind of poking out near the oasis.
Not much like writing space.
Just like a little bit, yeah.
All right, I'll try to keep it short. And I guess I'm writing a message to. There's 2 people. What's the name of the guy in the town at the beginning of the river? Fuck. What is that place?
Oh, Lawville?
Yeah.
The mayor, Ozen?
Ah, yes. Yeah. Mayor who?
Ozen. Ozen.
Ozen. Okay. It's either that or the boat lady. One of the 2. I will write to them.
Mathilda.
I will write to one of them. I think Mathilda may be better. I don't know. Just stating mainly that the doctor that we were supposed to go and get, like, is public enemy number 1. Essentially. So if you come in contact with him, let us know, and be wary. He brings destruction wherever he goes. And the second one is to. I'll do this. Regala, basically saying, like, we lost the dog, and this like similar stuff, right? But yeah, no, I start off. The most important thing is I start off with we lost the dog. The dog died.
Can
I have to.
I'm sorry to tell you or something like that. God damn.
What's up?
Can you start with like, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, or like anything other than
feel like
dog is dead?
Well, I feel like I would, but also this just happened. Like, just seeing that.
He's emotionally fraught.
I am not in the best of mindsets right now. Either way.
Why not?
Yeah, and I just give a similar message of if you see him in any shape or form, be extremely wary of him.
When you finish writing your message to Regala, you see you see on the same branch 3 little dots appear, and they start like bumping up and down. And then a message, and then and then a message appears from Mathilda, and her message says, "Understood. Hope you're all safe. Thanks for the heads up."
I breathe a bit of a sigh of relief to finally hear a response from someone. Yeah.
Since we're kind of focused on like Sam having this very personal moment, I'm gonna do something kind of maybe retroactive. You picked up something after the fight with the worm. I had you roll like an insight check, and I didn't, and you didn't quite pass it or whatever. But I'm going to describe it for you now, and if you can tell me what it is, then I'm going to reveal a little something here. So the thing that you picked up was kind of imbued into the parts of the flesh of the worm. It had clearly been like swallowed, and mostly digested. But the thing that you've picked up is basically like a scrap of fabric or cloth that is mostly red, has some white dots on it, and then some black writing that you can't quite make out because of how smudged and wet it is.
No.
Is that the entirety of the description?
That's the entirety of the description.
Can you repeat that?
Mm-hmm. Scrap of cloth, mostly red, has white dots on it, and has black scribbles that seem to be writing, but you can't quite make it out.
Mostly red.
And this is like me telling you I can't like roll an insight or anything.
You can try and roll another insight now if you would like.
Nah. If you intended it for me to figure it out, let me at least try.
My window.
Is it just Sam or is it
it would be just Sam.
Okay.
Like, as in, I would be the only one to recognize it, or I would be the only one to...
You would be the only
like,
one
recognize...
You would... Well, it has a direct relation to you. I'm not necessarily saying you'd be the only one to recognize it, but most people here would not. You as a person.
Oh, shit. See back with white dots.
Mostly red with white dots.
Oh, red. White dots and writing. And it's a cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me roll an insight for another hint.
Could you describe the spacing of the dots? Are they like random, or are they in a very...
It's probably patterned would be the best way to describe it. It's spaced out. Like it doesn't... It's not like the whole thing is like polka dotted. There are just parts of dots on the scraps of fabric. Maybe like half of 2 dots on either side.
Huh. Roll insight. Get that nice crisp 11.
You distinctly feel like this is something from your past life.
Huh. Ooh.
What color are the dots?
White.
Bro, am I shitty at remembering my entire life, bro? It's a fabric. It looks like that.
with like black writing in it. Yeah.
Black writing. How big is the cloth? I guess is a better question.
I mean, it's just like a scrap of fabric. You don't know if it's like cloth of a shirt or anything like that. It's just fabric.
Wow.
Is this it? Did I get a good description?
That's pretty accurate, yeah.
You said it's hard to understand what's written on it?
Uh-huh. That's mostly just because of the wear on the fabric from like being partially digested.
Oh, okay. So like I wouldn't actually be able to like tell like handwriting or something.
Right.
Shit.
I mean, in regard to that, I will say it looks like it is not originally part of the fabric itself. Like it's worn away differently from the fabric, like it was written on.
Oh man. I'll stew on it.
Okay.
I do not know it.
We'll just leave that little mystery for now. I
will start recalling insights, whatever. Again.
For those of you in the rain room, there is still that kind of token sitting on the pedestal in the middle of the room.
Can someone do an Arcana check on it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I don't got it.
Sorry. You hit me.
No.
I might as well try. I'm not gonna get anywhere though.
Oh god, not with that attitude.
Or that roll. There you go.
Oh, with that attitude.
Oh yeah, okay, with that attitude.
Sometimes you gotta neg the dice.
You connect this back to the scientific and like magic-based writings you just saw in the office above, and you remember back to an item that was mentioned to you in description. I don't remember exactly who mentioned it originally, but when you were in Obrea, it might have been the bar mom, and she was talking about like the scientific meetup. She mentioned something about one of the scientists, Mr. Papepipopup in Papepipopup, working on something to do with rain rooms. And this is there's a very powerful, unique magical energy emanating from this little token. It's just kind of shaped like a tag with a little like perforation toward the bottom where you could like tear off the bottom piece.
Cool.
Can we?
Tear off the bottom piece.
Woohoo!
So you said you tear off the bottom piece?
Yeah, I go for it.
Cool. You tear off the bottom piece, and all of you suddenly like look around, and you wow, this is taking forever. There you go. You take off the piece and sigh as you're talking to Hazel, talking about, yeah, we're going to make sure you're safe. Hey, Marco's checking, like, does the doctor know about Lincoln Park or anything? As you're all thinking about this, boom, you all find yourselves back in Lincoln Park.
Sai actually kisses the ground. Like, actually physically kisses the ground of Lincoln Park.
This Sai gives the ground tongue.
More than he should, but not enough that it's noticeable.
Does that include me?
That includes you, yeah.
Oh.
Wait, is everyone?
Upon landing in Lincoln Park, Alfie immediately thinks magical weapon from Bunt and runs, like sprints into Bunt's Bazaar.
It is still like the middle of the night.
Alfie slams into the door and falls down right here, unconscious.
And kind of like peeking out from between the houses, you hear a familiar sounding voice, and was like, "Well, you guys sure know how to make an appearance, don't you?"
Who is it?
Oh, I cry tears of joy.
Who's that?
You're joking, right?
It's
You don't remember?
It's Crunk.
Yo, I don't know if anyone else runs up to Grunk, but I feel like if it is, it's a dog pile at this point.
Wait. Is Butt there?
Bunt is there, like closing up the shop for the night.
Okay, I
I'll
run
just
towards
scared the
her.
fuck out of her.
Screw Crunk.
Alfie runs into Bunt's door. The rest of the gang dogpiles Crunk. Fred hugs Bunt, and Bunt is terrified and then very, very pleased to realize that it is Fred.
As opposed to who?
I don't know. You just appeared out of nowhere.
Did
All right.
Hazel come with us?
Oh yes, Hazel was also in the rain room. I just don't have a tree token on the ready. Give me a second. And so on a little bit of a happier-ish note, that's where we'll end things for today.
Cute.
Hey, everyone crying on Crunk.
We had 2 straight sessions of combat.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
Yes, you do. You are level 9 now.
Level 9?
Whoa.
Level 9? Okay,
Level
somebody's
9.
gonna have to remind me of this.
Everyone do your hit dice right now before we forget.
Hey, Colin, please. You know what the issue has been. Every
How do
time I
it
do a
again?
hit dice.
I just hit
Sam,
click hit dice.
Sam, you gotta believe it. This is... Oh, come on.
Yo, I'll believe nothing, bro. I'm going to bed.
Alright. HP is going up to 95.
Holy shit.
Bro,
There you go. There you
Hey.
go.
You
So
rolled
I
a
get-
5.
That's above average.
Nice.
thanks. This is the first one.
Are you
I
in,
now
are
have
you
an
at...
HP of 30.
Yes, I thought so. Let's go.
I want to note very quickly, just so that, Colin, if you look at my sheet, you understand the math. I went up by 7 because I took a feat. It's called tough.
Gotcha.
Colin, quick question.
Good night.
No.
Willow.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Does Bund have the magical weapon for me?
Probably. I haven't thought about it, I'll be honest with you. But it's definitely been long enough since you've been here.
It's probably been like at least a month, right?
Well,
Wow.
couple weeks.
I'm just kidding.
Do you
It's been a
remember, hey, for my sake, do you remember what your request specifically was?
A melee weapon.
Just any melee weapon?
A magical melee weapon so that I can dual wield. Be dope as hell.
Isn't that a feat that you need?
Oh no. What do we get from this level up, by the way?
Standard level up procedures apply. Nothing too dramatic from this particular instance.
Let's go. I get HP, is what I get.
Don't you get spells, right?
I think I get more spell slots, yeah.
Yeah.
Our proficiency bonus is at 4.
Your what?
Proficiency bonus is
Proficiency
at 4.
bonus is at 4 now.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's so true. Yeah.
Yo, I have a +7 to an Arcana check. That's nice.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
I
going,
unlock 5th level spells.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, brother.
Let's go.